Good news for yes. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Dirty deeds, done quite cheap.
Ah, yes. Go then. Look busy, or you'll get it.
can't see chat. It's literally just subs. All I see are subs. What the fuck, man? The channel record was a level 30 hype train. Bro, this is absolutely insane. You ready for this?
I'm so proud of you.
Don't be lazy. Subscribe to GHAZZY today.
Did you seriously eat more chips?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, fucking piece of shit! What the? Well, we just broke 15,000 subscribers.
Fucking Christmas time!
You're using it without the thing! Like, I'm not even using my offerings at the moment. Good. But like, you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine ward. No! Ah! Fucking feed me. Shove it down my throat, okay? Man, I'll get on my knees if I have to. Let's go, dude. How's the gamer dead?
Really
Is it bad? Boom! Like this. Oh my god, there's no way! What the fuck? Ah! Bye everyone, my wife and I have dinner plans for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Because apparently I'm just gonna be here forever, Mako. Forever! 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No! 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 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over! It's over! Oh man, it's over.
Come on, just be happy, okay? Be happy.
Yo, 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 yo. How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How you guys doing? Ayo. Ayo, ayo. We are continuing our farm strategy. Wearing white again? Yeah. It's a white shirt. It's a white shirt. It is. Well, there's a little marker up here, but it's a white shirt. Nonetheless. It looks like a stain, but it's not. It's a brand, I think. I don't even know what brand it is. Whatever. Another boat league. Yes, sir. You see, we're getting boat league after boat league after boat league, baby. That is what's happening. Another boat league. I don't know, man. This really is the right timeline to be in. On a more important topic, what the fuck is wrong with the referees in the World Cup right now? Like straight up, like what the fuck's wrong with the refs? We got the Norwegian goalkeeper getting kicked in the fucking head and no penalty. Like no card, nothing. We have a little mishap against Brazil when they're playing against England, and they're like, oh, let's just give Neymar a penalty so he can get a pity goal. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say, man. Where you from? Sweden. We got kicked out. We don't have a good team. We haven't had a good team since 98 or 94 or whatever. And, you know, we got Bronston, I think, right? Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I got to root for Norway because it's the last Scandinavian country and we got Holland. Trump getting a red card deleted for his team? I don't know, dude. And then Neymar celebrated the goal like he won the World Cup. Okay, well, to be fair, it was, my understanding was that it was Neymar's last appearance in the World Cup, right? I just felt like the refs were on the fucking got slotted in the studio. Well, in the American studio, sure. I don't have Fox here in Sweden. Like I'm not watching that. I got TV4. That's what I've got. And SVT. That's what I got. There ain't no goddamn slotting over there. Anyways. Brother, I don't know, man. Dude, so I was watching the game and I was talking to Hannah. I was like, oh, they keep being fucking commercials for sport betting and whatnot. And Hannah was like, yeah, you should place a bet on England in this game. And I'm like, wait, you want me to actually gamble? And I'm just looking at her. I'm like, you know what? We never gamble on sports ever. We never do that. So I put a little bit down on England. And then I put the phone away and I was like eating my snacks, you know, half-ass watched the game. Then I watched spent some time on my phone, scrolling through Twitter and whatnot. And then as the game got, as they took the lead, I'm like, motherfucker, I got money on the line now. What the fuck is happening? But, I got my payouts. Hydration break for net. Hydration breaks is the most cursed shit ever. What the fuck, man? Hydration breaks? You mean an ad break? And then they're adding 11 minutes at the end of the game as extra time. I'm like, what the fuck's happening, dude? Nah, it's so stupid, dude. So stupid, man. Either way. No, I don't know. The refs needs to be looked into. They need to be fucking vetted, dude. Mexico lost and there were 4 shootings here in LA. Jesus. Trainwrecks predicted the exact score for both games and made over 7 million on 2 games. What the fuck? Holy shit. To be fair, Holland's going to be eating good against England's defense. Bro, what were they doing, man? What's up, Kevin? Bro, it was like they're making stupid mistakes, and it was like, brother, what are you doing? And the miscommunications consistently, like, what is happening? It's just weird. The more I watch football, or sorry for the freedom speakers out there, I mean soccer. The more I watch football, the more I realize just how much better ice hockey is. Now, I know I'm sure we have soccer fans or football fans here in the chat. I don't mind watching the World Cups and whatnot, but it's like, the more I watch it, like I only ever watch football/soccer. Like I only watch that during like the big events like World Cup and whatnot. But like, the more I watch it, the more I realize that hockey is just more interesting. Norway versus Brazil. Norway was playing the way Brazil used to play. Norway was shredding Brazil's defense, patting each other and weaving it through all the Brazil players. Yeah. You can't watch football, soccer because of the players acting on injuries. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to play soccer, football, as well as ice hockey. So, here, I'm gonna pause to easy. So let me walk you guys through my teenage schedule when I was a teenager. I would wake up in the morning. I would eat breakfast. I would take the bus to school. Then after school, I would, because my school was right next to the soccer arena and ice hockey arena. That was right next to the school. So right after school, I would go straight into the ice hockey rink, and they would have like this opening, like anyone could go out on the ice and whatnot. So I would put on my skates and I would fuck around on the ice for like 2-3 hours. After that, I would get dressed, and then I would go to soccer practice. Then I would do warm up with them, and then I would play football training or soccer training for about an hour. And then instead of showering, I would, the guys who didn't play that and played ice hockey, they would be warming up for ice hockey. But since I just did a 1 hour workout with football, instead of joining them for warm up, I would just get dressed and get ready to get out on the ice. And then the guys warming up that didn't play soccer, we would all then meet up, and then we would go out on the ice. And then I'd have 1.5 hour ice hockey practice. And then once that was done, there was no buses that drove to where I was living that late. So I then would have a bike that I would bring on the bus to school. And I would take the bike and take the bike home. That was my schedule, 5 days a week. Like straight up, 5 days a week. The problem was there was way too many small injuries in football. You know, someone stepped on my toes, a strained muscle, fucking small fractures, small injuries, and I was gone for a few days. I was gone for a week. I was gone for 2 weeks because of small injuries. You know, I get cross-checked, head into the fucking sidewalls in ice hockey. I'm gone for, a month. Concussions. I break my fucking femur just above my left knee, and I have a cast for 9 months, 10 months, and rehab for 2 years. Like, I have proper injuries, a broken rib or something like that. Now I'm gone for a long time from those injuries, but in football it's just fucking small bullshit injuries. Crazy, dude. Fair guard with the 8 months. Thanks so much, man, for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Anyway, so I stop. The city you're from, a bike Copenhagen, Stockholm 3 times. I live outside Helsingborg, just across from Helsingør. Small injuries add up. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's really fucking annoying. That was my problem with those injuries. Like, they were straight up just fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, I saw like a recording of some female soccer players, and it was like a chick who literally just straight up just turned around and kicked the other girl, and she just ignored it and started walking. The girl kicks her again, she just ignores it. Then it kicks her again, she just ignores it. Nothing, like there's no problems. And in like when the men are playing, oh no, his shirt in the wind hit my chin. I'm about to die. Let me roll 50 fucking tumbles down the fucking grass. Like, holy shit, man. Wrong shirt. Chained beast in Oriath? What do you know about it? I have no idea what that is. What do you mean chained beast in Oriath? Chained beast in Oriath. What is that? Could get a free kick though, yeah. Find a beast in the other shore in expedition. Chained beasts. Got my first boon. Nice, man. Yeah. I don't know what the chained beast is. Can I come watch it, Fluffy? Zyga, can you link me the Reddit post? My in-game name is GHAZZY_TV on Earth. Can you link the Reddit post for me? We find Oriath in the Atlas where you can see the beast rampaging Oriath. What? Post a Discord? Sure. Meta, is we speaking do not sound Skånska? No, I do have a bit of a Skånish accent. It's not super thick, but it's definitely there. It's not rampaging. Pochiti is just sitting in there. Bro, I'm just gonna call, after doing Temple, the beast is no longer called the beast. It's Pochiti. Do people put spirit on unique helmets? How do people put it? Corruption. Corruption. And you can even have a desecrated modifier for increased reservation efficiency. You made a good video on the expedition. I'm glad you like it, sir. Glad you like it. I am hoping I can make the same quality of a temple video. And then we have Abyss and the Breach. We're going to do the same there. And then I'm going to have to do the fucking Delhi. At least that's the plan. I'm waiting for the link, Fluppy. Thank you. Yo, that is so cool. You got a link to the Reddit post? Or anyone has a Reddit post? Bro, that is so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. You got the Reddit post? I'll get it. Thank you. Like talked about it Q&A. Yeah, I remember them mention it. Just haven't seen it. Taking part in their first league. Why is Delirium considered bad? It's not considered bad. It is, however, utilized as a background juicer for most endgame super juicing. Because it adds so much, but it also makes monsters hilariously hard to kill in comparison to any other mechanic. Thank you, Flappy. Appreciate you. The Chained Beast. That was revealed when I was in the Exhumed Ruins expedition map. I had no idea what it is. Anyone else encounter this? Dude, this is so cool. Lolash with a red Rudy. Appreciate you, Lolash. Thank you very much, good sir. How's that juicy Giga army build? Thank you so much. Or corrupt, should I do anything else? Yeah, it's just a Vol Orb. It's just a Vol Orb. You can use another orb to get another implicit afterwards. Or get an implicit if the first corruption didn't have one. But that can also brick the item. Well, I guess both can. Cruising is firing my depleted mana rune. It's being a bitch. Ooh. I suppose you want to give me 2,000 divines and just buy a 6-socket fork. I only have 1,100 divs left, bro. I gave you pretty much anything out of value. Well, I guess I got some value here. I gave you most of the items as well. I'm trying to keep about 1,000 divs just in case I want to do something with it. I mean, if I get something else above that, you can have it, Lolash. Like, if I find a communion, I'll give you another couple hundred gifts, man. Just to get you there. I was joking, I'll farm it. Now, I know you're joking, but I don't need more than... 1,000 divs will do more, will give me more than I'd ever need. So, if I get any surplus, I'll just throw it your way to speed you up to get it faster. It's all good, man. You see, Lola, if anyone deserves it, it's you. I've said this from the start, man. If you need something and I can supply it, I'll do it for you, man. The way you're carrying with all the guides you're writing for us, it's like, least I can do is this, man. You know, apart from actually paying you a salary, I guess. But, you know, you're sacrificing your fucking league start. The least I can do is make sure that you have a good time in the league, man. It's the least I can do. Well, for those of you who don't know, by the way, for those of you who don't know, Lolash has literally been sacrificing his league start every PoE 2 league launch. You know what he's doing instead of playing? Everyone's having a good time playing the league. Lolash is literally sitting there, live updating every one of our guides and making sure they're all up to speed. Every change we make during the league launch, you know, 6 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours in on the league launch. Lolash is literally just pausing everything he's doing, tabbing out, and updating that in the guides for the community. Completely ruining his league starts. Just to make sure the quality of our guides is the best we can supply to the community. So yeah, I have no problems throwing you any and all extra currency. Now I see the difference. Yeah, he's a white shirt on. Yeah, I have a white shirt. And I flipped my shirts upside down, so now I'm wearing the shirts I never wore in a long time. All right, let's do some beeps. I don't know how far we got on the temple, but we'll see. I have 10. I'm going to close this temple. Okay, so for those of you who are new here, I'm going to explain what it is I'm doing. And I'm going to explain what the mistakes I've done are as well. First, I am going to throw bad rewards here on the far corner. On this corner as well, this entire line. Bad rewards over here. This means that when I kill the architect, who is over there right now, when I kill the architect, what's gonna happen is that he will have a higher likelihood of spawning in this line or this line on both sides of this. If I fill this side, the plan is to avoid placing anything on this line at all, because if I place, which is the mistake I've done here, you see this? Because I placed the lineage gem here, it connects to this. And if I have this entire line filled, then if I do that, all of these gets connected. And then all of them destabilizes. And I have to rebuild it again. So I should stop pushing shit in here. So my next goal right now is to get rid of these and not do that mistake again. Same thing with these here. I don't want these here. I want to get rid of those two. So I have to connect and do these. Either way, the plan is simple. The goal is this. Place good rewards on this line and good rewards on this line. And then the only job is get the architect. And then make sure you have a straight line connected to its Siri. This makes it so every time I get a royal access chamber, it should always be able to be played one tile away from my road, which makes it a very high probability of me getting it. I'm going to close this temple, which is going to remove the royal access chamber and very likely move the architect chamber somewhere else. And maybe even break my roads. We'll see what happens. I'm going to end this. All right, the architect stays. Now, I want to get rid of these. So first and foremost, I'm going to go through and see which rooms can connect. Nothing connects from this one. Great. That really sucked. Okay. However, if I hold down Alt, I can see that it gets upgraded by those things, so it doesn't tell me what connects to it. But it tells me the upgrades. I know that a prosthetic research and a surgeon goes together because it upgrades. Upgraded by flesh surgeon, surgeon's ward, synth lab, prosthetic. See this? So I can do this, and then I can place this, and that allows me to place this to connect in there. If I take this one, I can get rid of this. So I'll do that. This allows me to get rid of these. Now I have access to this, right? The next goal I have right now is basically anything that I've left over, I want to fill on these lines here. So it's easier for me to get access to the royal access chamber once I do the architect chamber, right? I also want to make sure I connect here, which means I need like a smithy or something, right? To connect over here, which I can't right now, so hopefully we'll get that on the next round. So I have a couple of options. I know we're going to get rid of this and this later. So I can do this road. We can put that one there, but I don't think I want to do that. I can put another one of those. And we can do this. And place a thaumaturgy in here as well, which would upgrade these. I can lock a room if I want to lock something. The gallery here, monster fitness is level 3. So if I want to have some extra rewards from this place, I could lock that, which wouldn't be that bad to do, to be honest. We have an alchemy lab, which I think I'll place here to upgrade this one. We can upgrade rooms as well, if we want to. We can upgrade, if I upgrade this one, the Synflesh Sanctum, it would upgrade this. But I don't want to keep this chain when it's done, so I don't want to upgrade those. What I could do is increase chest having rarity and stuff like that. I can do this for another lock, for example. I'll probably do that just for that sake, and I'll probably just upgrade this one. And when it comes to locking, I mean, I can probably just lock this just for funsies. Doesn't really matter. So again, the goal is that the next round, I need to access the Architect Chamber, and I need to access Atziri. So it might have not been great for me to pop this and this. Maybe I should have kept those to help me have more options to path later, but we'll see. I'm gonna run the temple. It's a shirt. I thought you were topless, bro. I'm not this pale, bro. What the fuck, man?
To get lost.
What's up, Providence? I do, man. Anyways, I'll try to explain my decision makings. Like right now, I'm in the setting up process, if you will. This is an upgrade room. It's not too shabby. So what's really important is the setting up process is to basically make it as easy as possible to achieve certain stages. In our case, we're doing the boss rush strategy. And before people ask me about why I don't do the snake setup, and that is, the answer is quite simple, to be honest. The snake setup in the current state of the game is actually not bad. There's honestly quite a lot of value in setting up a Hydra snake. The problem with it is that it requires a lot of setting up to get to. And once you have it set up, you also have to keep in mind that not only is it a lot to set up, when you set it up, it's a lot of fluctuation where you lose your setup and have to rebuild and do that over and over and over again until you hit the sweet spot of you didn't lose the RNG as you're setting it up. And then you can't run the architect and you can't run the Assyria, right? When you do that. So as a result, I don't think that it is worth. I don't think it is worth to. I genuinely don't think it's worth to set up the temple for most people, because you need to play quite a lot for it to be worth it. So I think what I'll do in the video, I will probably promote Milky's video on how to set up the temple, because it's a very good video, and there's no point in me making another one when there already is one that's very good out there. So I'll be promoting his video for that purpose. But I will discourage people from setting up the temple, because I don't think that... I genuinely don't think that it is something most people would ever have the time, interest, or desire to engage with. And that means that for me, the temple mechanic actually is really good for boss farming. Like, really good. Because here's the thing. You don't need to do it with... you don't need to do it with multiple high-cost tablets. You could do it with regular tablets. And to give you an idea how much the regular tablets are going for, if I do this, We take all of the no, whatever. Any doesn't matter. Temple tablets, 10 uses remaining. If I do this, you can buy them for 90x each, right? Just a regular ass tablets. You can do that instead of paying, 5 to 6 divines each. You can buy them for 50, 60x, 90x, 90x, sorry, instead. And that is perfectly fine to do. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And then just using those as something you'll do in between whatever mainly mechanic you're farming. So if you're doing like expeditions, these tablets running ritual crystals is great, but in the non-grand expeditions, right? So anytime you run a map that you don't use up with whatever farm strategy you have, you can actually have a background layer of, hey, well, if I'm not going to juice my map up, I'll do ritual temples. That's not ritual, but the crystal temples. And the only purpose of that run is essentially to just get the crystals to get access to the Atziri fight. And then when you have, close to the cap of crystals, then you go do a couple of Atziri runs. And then when you're done with that, you go back to your farming strategy. I genuinely think that's the play. I think that is the play. How to make this the best way possible. So what's really cool with this, in my opinion, is it couples very, very well with low budget characters or builds, because the Atziri fight really isn't that hard. Like, it really isn't that hard. And the Architect fight is not very hard either, obviously. So as a result, if you're doing like low budget farming of any other league mechanic, this is a great supplement to that, even on low budgets. Simply because it's not a very hard fight to do. I get the reroll. Fucking modifier. Right.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
So we got Royal Access Chamber. As you can see, I can place it right next to Atziri, which is very nice. And then I can take this and make it a forest, which is a very good one, because this is from this one, which increases chance of lineage gems in forest areas. So this is great. But again, we don't want to put it on this line or this line. Like, we want to put it here, which is just one step away from our line, right? And you can see we have a bad one over there, but there is a forest one there already. And I don't want to connect to this. So I'm not going to place that, because I'll have to do a lot more than... And I think that was all the rooms, right? Alright, and then we're fucking off from here. This your best build this season? It's the build I've had the most fun with. If it's the best, I'm not sure. Definitely the one I've had the most fun with. And now we're going to close the temple. And we'll see what happens. This should go away. We did. You see how the Architect Chamber is now in a really good spot if you want to get access to it again, which we obviously do. So we can upgrade some rooms if we want to. Increase rarity drops. It doesn't really matter too much. But next, I need more crystals to run another room. What's going to happen here is I need to access this and then Atziri. So obviously, in our case, I need to get access to Atziri. So what I need is a commander, I believe. Commander in Synthflesh, Bymaster Commander, or Armory to connect here. That's what I'm hoping I'll get. If I don't get that, I'll have to walk around here, which is fine because I need to get rid of these. I keep removing the main road? Hey, no, I don't. We just like, I'm just gonna fill everything else gets filled on these two lines next to the road. I've lost this one, so I don't keep it. But I'm gonna show you what's the time to build. So now we're gonna spend a little bit of time of wait, Maurice Weber from GameStar Gaming Magazine made a video for PV2 and you're in it? Huh? I need to see this. Got a link for me? What? The fuck?
A while and listen, my children. Let me tell you a story from my youth. You have no idea how lucky you are today. Back then, whenever we wanted to play a hack and slash game, we were forced to make a choice.
Why the fuck is this dubbed?
Wollen wir das geniale Kampfgefühl aus Diablo 3? Oder den genialen Tiefgang von Path of Exile 1? Und als ich damals meinen ersten GameStar-Heftartikel zu Path of Exile 1 geschrieben habe, ja Heft, ihr digitalen Hüpfer, da hatte das gerade mal 2 Akte. Wir hatten ja nix. Und wir hatten so lange kein Hack'n'Slay, das bei Tiefgang und Kampfgefühl Spitzenklasse war. Aber ihr könnt heute einfach Path of Exile 2 spielen.
Hey, where am I in this video? Most people don't understand German, and my German is pretty fucking bad. Not gonna watch this dubbed.
Die können dann auch belohnt werden mit God-Roll-Items, von denen wir Normalsterblichen nicht mal wussten, dass die möglich sind, wie GHAZZYs plus 6 Schergen-Amulett.
So, man, appreciate your voice, and boom. Yes! Brother!
Ich verstehe den Reiz und ich glaube, es ist Teil des Gesamtrezepts von Path of Exile, Leute am Ball zu halten, dass du für eine gewisse Zielgruppe solche Mechaniken brauchst. Du brauchst...
Okay, that's a good one, that's a good one. I need to make a comment on that. I need to comment on that. Brother! All right. Anyways, we're gonna be doing some meeps today. The ideal mods a base buff for the Spirit Walker? I don't know. I don't know. It would depend on how you set the build up. I personally wouldn't run. I actually wouldn't run it. All right, this one is done. This one's done. Remove. We have another Ruckiat over there. I don't know where else we're going. I guess we're just hunting down bosses then. So here's the thing that you can do that I was talking about before. Which is between farming strategies, or you do what I'm doing right now, which is I'm going for these things, or I'm going for the unique maps, the one Rakiata, Garakan, for example. And as I travel towards those maps, I use the temple farm. So that's basically what I'm trying to achieve here. Flash with +2. You mean like this? Oh yes, Flash with +2. I'd rather do that over Mage's Blood and Headhunter. The highlights of Chaos plus Omen when you craft that work properly now?
Must be some good finds.
I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done that in a very long time. 2 weeks or something.
Stupid selling.
Anyways, so the goal with this map is very simple.
Maybe next time.
Get the temples and finish the map. That's it. So like you don't even have to roll the maps hard or anything. You don't have to do high cost you don't have to do high cost tablets. All you need to do, Live for Spray, what's up, Helios? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the content, sir. The goal is finish the map and get the bacon. Bacon. That's basically the entire plan. And whether you're doing this between your grand expeditions and expeditions, or if you're doing it in the way I'm doing it, or if you're doing it between going to city areas, that's completely up to you what the plan is there. But the play for this entire mechanic is basically coming down to, hey, I have this farm strategy, and when you don't have everything set up for that, you use this. That's all it comes down to, really. Ow. That bloody hurts. Lower numerical value, not the tier. Wait, what? I think whittling works. It doesn't remove the lower numeric value, no. Okay, so I'm gonna try to explain this in a very easy way. Here's a modifier that is item increased item rarity D1 requires level 50. Then we have let's say T1 mana, or let's do it like this, tier 2 mana as an example requires level 51. The whittling is going to kill this modifier because it has a lower level requirement. The tier itself doesn't actually matter, it's just an indicator. This is what matters for the whittling. So it can be a little confusing because this is not shown on the item itself, this part, what level requirement the item has to be to roll that modifier is not shown on the item. But the whittling is going off of this. So even if you have a tier 1 modifier or something, and then a tier 5 or something else, if the tier 1 modifier has a lower level requirement, the whittling would hit that, no matter if it's a better tier or not. It's going off of the level requirements. Now, you can check this out if you go to beta.craftofexile.com. Let's say a jewelry. Right, let's go to PoE2 to begin with. Jewelry amulet. You can see here that a tier 1 spirit modifier requires item level 54. But if I have a tier 2 accuracy as well, and it looks like this, a whittling would take the spirit before it touches the accuracy, because the spirit has a lower level requirement. That's how the whittling works. Can you force whittling to hit prefix suffixes? Yes. And it cannot touch fraction modifiers, as per usual. I will never understand crafting. Is the video there? No. There's a crafting guide on my YouTube channel that goes through everything and then some in pretty good ways to start learning how to craft. I would strongly recommend checking that out. I watched it. I'm an idiot. Watch it again, yeah. Plans a new PoE1 league? Well, we'll have to see the patch notes first. I'll definitely play it. Of course I am. All jokes aside, Baptissimo, honestly, watch it again. And if you have any questions, something that's confusing, like, don't hesitate. Just ask. And I'll try to elaborate for you. Will the sample explanation start become a YouTube video? Yes. I have an expedition video posted. I plan on doing the same thing for Temple now. Appreciate it. Oh, it is blue. I was like, what the fuck? Then we grab these. The Craft of Exile is great, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. And all I'm saying is, like, information in this game should always be free and easily accessible by the community. I've always been that. I've always been very adamant about that. So I made a video, and if you ever have questions, do yourself the favor and ask. Either myself or people in our chat will answer the question. Because I would like to think that the community we have here in this stream are very, you know, we're on the same same page in the book kind of approach here. If people have questions, we'll help people out. Like, just be nice and respectful, and everyone's going to be nice and respectful back to you. And if they're not, we're going to ban them. It's very simple. We have a very nice community in here. If you ever have questions and you want to learn, especially when it comes to like crafting and stuff like that, do yourself the favor. Just ask, man. Like, straight up, just do yourself that favor. You don't ask, you'll never know. And then, you know, next time you watch the stream, someone else might have a similar question. Now you know the answer. Then you can pass on that favor and help them out. That's how we do it around here. Mo130 with a prime. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. W stream. Some people paywall that kind of stuff. Other people don't. I'm just happy that I'm able to do what I do full time, which is thanks to you guys supporting the stream and everything. It's just like the least I can do is try to make sure that, you know, everyone is feeling taken care of. Because, like, same way you guys are taking care of me, essentially. That's kind of my mentality around it. Instead, you recommend most of minions? You can play minions in so many different builds. It really doesn't matter. Ultimately, it's going to come down to what minion build do you want to play, and then pick from there. You can type estimation my build. I have plenty of builds guides over there. There are other guide creators on the PoE Vault website that great that I can recommend. Pick your poison, basically. Well, that's good to hear, Mr. Kevin. Hope you're doing well, man. There's a gold life flask, MTX from Molten Force Master character skin. Headhunter. Could have been. Undying Will companions? You mean the unborn lich thing? Is that what you're talking about? You mean these staffs? This is the part you're thinking about? I wanted to do something with it, but the more I look into it, the more ass I realize that it is. Peace Companion with Abyss mods. Peace Companion with Abyss mods. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Amanamu's Tithe? Or am I being confused now? Are you talking about Amanamu's Tithe? Or am I being confused now? Are all builds just better as the Emblem Legionnaire? No, there are plenty of builds you can play. Especially with mini builds, you can play it as fucking Lich, Infernalist, Ritualist, Monk, Gemlin, Oracle, Shaman, Titan. That's probably what I would strongly recommend at least, but that's a whole long list, dude. The Undying Will making the minions immune. I mean, are you talking about Brutus Brain? Or what are you talking about? The Abyss mod? I'm so confused right now. I'm confused. The Abyss mod that can spawn a... It's not a Manimus type. Okay. You're talking about the monster modifiers, but I was under the impression that I thought you meant a modifier that can be on a minion that is with you in your army. I was under the impression that the Abyss mods were not following when you capture them. Is that not the case? Because he was talking about a modifier on a companion minion that is in your army. And I was under the impression that the Abyss mods were not following. But he's saying that they stay. The Abyss mod stays. That's crazy cool, actually. I didn't think that was going to work. I was trying to figure out what mod you were talking about with a modifier that is actually working on minions. Is build up? Yeah, type of space where builds. Under the Mercenary, Gemini Legionnaire on Earth. Wouldn't Brutus Brain working on Earth? Well, why would you have Brutus Brain on your on Earth? They do no damage then. To the Undying World, that's actually pretty cool. I don't think that's supposed to work, but that's pretty cool that it does. Okay, I did. Good morning. I watched the England game yesterday versus Mexico. That game was cinema. I don't agree with that at all. I was being so pissed off, dude. First off, Mexico played, in my opinion, considerably better. Good morning. I think they played way better. I had way more opportunities being created. But the referee, dude, what the fuck, man? Fucking red cards and penalties. But the refs are fine with the Norwegian goalkeeper being kicked in the fucking head. Like, that's okay. And then it's like, I don't know, dude.
You will join them.
I don't know. I was genuinely pretty fucking upset.
Admire me.
Yeah, the refs were like higher, like fucking. They were, you know, double agents or something. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Yeah, it was all biased. And then the fucking the penalties, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Monkey Bill ended up getting a monkey full modified absolute damage deal. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Then you need to go down in the temple. You don't have to. I'm currently collecting crystal shards so that when I do go down the temple, I get to do it several runs before I have to do more maps. So right now, I'm just chasing the temples, which is just north of me. Let's see how many charges we have. You have 18 out of 60. So I can do this quite a few more, or a handful of more. Now I do have tablets that increase the chance of me getting more charges. So maybe I might have gotten more than one charge there. Yeah, see, I got 2. So now I got 20. So I'm gonna do a couple more maps, and then I'm gonna go temple, just to make sure I can, you know, get a good session. We found dead in a ditch. Trust me. Dude tried hard to get Brazil to win, so the max viewership script for the World Cup is being followed. Yeah, dude, that shit was so weird, man. Like the Brazil-Norway game, man. The penalty shot they gave Brazil, in my opinion, that felt like a pity reward or something. They're like, oh, okay, let's just give Neymar a shot here so that he can at least get a score in before he quits his appearances on the World Cup. You failed, FIFA. Gotta be angry. I don't know, dude. It was fucking terrible, man. The refs are so bad. $11-minute penalty in the 7th minute overtime. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I genuinely just think it was all fucking weird. All of it has been very weird. And then Trump overturning a red card for the USA. It's like, what the fuck's going on, man? Why? Can someone explain to me why FIFA are the one managing and hosting the World Cup? Can't another organization do it? I don't know. Like, I'm not a big soccer/football fanatic here. Can someone explain to me what actually is going on? Like, why is FIFA the ones managing the World Cup? Couldn't it literally be anyone else? Fuck, my neighbor could do it better. Trump has here to do with that as a meme. Oh, I've just been told that everything I've been hearing is the White House to push for an investigation on something about the red card and got it overturned or something. That's all I've been hearing. I actually don't know the details. Maybe I shouldn't say that then if it's just a meme. FIFA used VAR incorrectly. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, so the way I see it is very simple. If they're gonna have a VAR, why not use that? Why not use that consistently? And instead of having the main ref have to run over to a screen, have him have a fucking phone on him or like a fucking iPad in his back pocket or some bullshit that he can watch the replay of it to make a decision without having to run over, and then just use the VAR consistently. As soon as some decision is being disputed, check the fucking footage and move on. Right now, 4th tablet slot is when you're in cities. So when you have your Atlas tree, when I'm in a city area, all of these that are tagged Vol City here, they can have 4 tablets. Still being played like it's 1850s. Yep. I don't know, dude. It's just weird, man, because it just opens up for corrupt fucking refs, man. Like, have a ref on the field and then have a secondary ref checking the VAR, making executive decisions, or send the shit to the main ref on the field so you watch it consistently and often. But no. FIFA has played nice with the US because there was an active federal case into money laundering for some top FIFA officials, but the case was dismissed before Cup start. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. We can pop a tier 16 on this at least. Don't have to juice it up or anything, but I'll do that at least. Yeah, dude, Mexico played fucking phenomenally well, dude. Like, straight up, they were so good. They kept the momentum going. They didn't let the Brits rest for one bit. And they just couldn't get the fucking ball in, man. They played so fucking well. I think that's the best I've ever seen Mexico. I haven't seen a lot of games, obviously. But that's the best I've ever seen Mexico perform from games that I remember that I've seen. They played exceptionally well. Honestly, it's just crazy to me that they didn't manage to get more scores in. They had so many opportunities. Yeah, I mean, they played on home field, the environments and everything. There's a lot to take into consideration, right? And the Mexicans did such a fucking smart play with keeping the ball rolling over and over and over and over. Like every time the whistle went off, like for a free kick or a throw in or whatever, right? They started the game and kept the ball rolling so fucking fast over and over and over again. I don't know, man. The funny American terminology when talking about EU football. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Oh, right. I forgot to do. I don't know, man. It was just fucking weird from start to finish. I don't know. I'm not happy about the refs, not one bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was rooting for England. I was, and I was rooting for Norway, and like they've won. It doesn't mean that I'm happy about the fucking refs, anyways. I think that the decision making and bullshittery that's going on is crazy. Like, what happened to the integrity of the fucking sport? Oh, that's a juicer. Yeah, we'll take that. Sport's getting fucked, man. FIFA ran the World Cup because the world governing body, and for the same sake, FIFA run the Euros because of Europe's governing body. Yeah. Fair. That's actually a good answer. That is a good answer. I could understand. Again, I'm not a soccer/football fanatic, okay? I'm just trying to understand why the refs are retarded. Nothing wrong with retarded people. I just don't think that someone who is retarded should be managing, you know, heated, on-the-fly call-outs in a World Cup, on a World Cup stage. I think that, you know, non-retarded people shouldn't be that hard to find to do that job. There are other jobs retarded people can do.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Oslo went crazy yesterday. Oh, I bet, dude. Wouldn't want it. Wouldn't want to have it any other way, man.
I must save my people.
I must save my people.
Listen, I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I'm just upset. That's all I'm saying. I'm just upset. I don't get it. Fucking weird, man. chaotic orb. Thank you very much. The fucking Skullrend Quadrilla there. 32. Ay. Rabbit got his voice up to 333 runs. Sheesh. That fucking time. Maybe he needs to punch X the farmer in the face a little harder to drop it sooner, but you know, that's what it is. Lisan's finding the FIFA. This is one of the biggest corrupted thing. There's no time, nothing else. The point is, we see it only better because they give a fuck. Yeah. That's why we get bad refs this year. Refs are representing the countries that got into the World Cup. They have refs from Uzbekistan because Uzbekistan got into the World Cup. In my opinion, the World Cup, only the top refs should be there. Yeah. Non-biased. Bunch of pieces of shit should be there. End of story. No one else. What is the name of that famous ref that he's bald, he speaks a fuckload of languages, he looks like he'll murder you with his eyes? You know who I'm talking about. Is it Colina? I'm gonna Google it. Colina ref. Yep, that's him. That's him. That's him. That's him right there. Look at those eyes. Dude, if he pointed at me in a game with those eyes, I'd fucking crawl into a fetus position to start shaking. I'm just saying. This guy, probably the best ref that's ever existed ever. This guy is, you know, tippity top of the world. 66 years old. What the fuck? Holy. Little ref ever on a cover of a football game? Yeah. He looks like a zombie minion. Why do you think I like him? My man can kill with a stare alone. Yeah. That's 60 clerics? Yes, sir. Rafael Sanella. Yeah, you might be right about that. If the USA wins by a mile against Belgium, then Belgium gets suspension declared fully, and USA lose afterwards. Is using players that weren't allowed or declare faulty. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. Hate to break it to you, but I don't think that'll happen. All right, let's just move in here, shall we? Let's move in here. We're about to finish off a bunch of crystals so we can do temple them. We're almost at the temple farming stage. Temple farming stage. How's temple so far? I believe I have a pretty good idea what I want to do with the video guide for it. I'll either record it tonight or I'll give it one more day and I'll record it. Oh my god, that's another monkey. Or I'll record it tomorrow. One of the two. Probably tomorrow. We'll see. I have an idea what I want to do. I do want to make sure I don't miss tonight's game. There's a pretty big game tonight. I know I'm having a little shorter streams than I normally should, and I probably shouldn't have shorter streams because, you know, I got bills to pay like everybody else. But I'm sorry, it's the World Cup, okay? So I do want to watch some of these games. I never really watch soccer outside of the World Cup, so I kind of want to watch these games. Okay? So I'm trying to go live as early as I can so it doesn't affect the stream too much, okay? I just want to point that out. What I'm trying to say is I'm sorry. Just do a subathon to say sorry. Well, I've got to do a subathon in 1 point though. I just gotta, you know, actually make it there first. Watch party and you react without showing the game. I would love to do that, but I would like to watch it with my fiance. Okay? You know, in all its glory, streaming, it sounds fun what you're talking about, but I would like to watch it drinking beer and having a couple of glasses of rum, watching the game with my fiance. Okay. And if my daughter's awake, then she'll have to watch it as well. She's been having trouble sleeping lately, so she'll just have to settle with the fact that she's going to be watching the game as well then. There ain't going to be no fucking cartoons on the TV tonight. Cheering for Belgium? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, which team are you guys in chat cheering for? Because, like, I'm kind of on the fence. I don't mind it going either way. I'm watching it for the sake of watching it. Vorana Saga. Uhtred Saga here. Bro, I'm Belgian. USA. All right. Hold on. Healing? No, I'm using the clerics with sacrifice aura so I can kill them to spawn on Earth. All right. Without any extra words, chat. I just need you guys to either you guys type this, okay? You either do this, USA, or you write Belgium with BLG, okay? Just spam up the chat. Just spam up the chat. No other words, no other text, just this, okay? Let me see who spams the best. I'm gonna be honest. I know that my demographic says that we have a large percent of the people watching are from the USA, but I'm seeing a lot more people spamming Belgium. Does this mean I should put money on the line from Belgium? Make a bet on this shit? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? You think it's right? I don't know. I came to gloat. Dead Rabbit, I need an answer first from you, sir. USA or Belgium tonight? USA or Belgium? USA? I smell a little bias here. I will say this. Belgium had way more spam. You see this? More spam. And USA has Trump. So I wonder who wins. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. What is the gloating?
Wait, so in the 30 megalos, you didn't get anything good? I think the best megalo I've gotten was like 50 divines. That was the best megalo I've gotten. The best thing that I've gotten so far, though, is this one here.
What the fuck?
I have a follow-up question. I have a follow-up question that's way more important. Did you identify it like a man, or did you sell it like a pussy? Of course I did. I mean, of course you did what? I don't know. I haven't seen you punch X the Farmer in the face yet, so I don't know if you're a pussy or not. What the fuck do you think I am? I'm asking because I don't know. I haven't seen you punch Farmer yet. I was promised a fight. So I'm asking because I don't know. Fuck, man. If you show me a clip of you guys fighting, I would have known you would have popped that shit. But since I haven't seen that footage yet, I have to ask. Brother, it's 2026. I don't know if you're trans or something, and no one can tell. Jesus, I'm trying to be respectful here and asking. I have to be fucking, get all your panties up in a bunch in. Bro, I'm just asking, man. Fuck. Jesus. You said +2 chill. I'm chill. +2. Well, Reddit. How much are they going for, the +2s? They're like 400 or 500 still? Or are they gone down yet? And how many runs did it take? 700! What? How much are they unidentified? Because when I dropped mine, unidentified went for like 1,500 and identified went for like 400. Minus 1200. 320. What? That's crazy. I got mine on the second run. How many? Wait, I actually have a better question. How many runs did your Series Communion take you? I'm doing 20 more now to get the second. I'll be back. 63. I don't know. I didn't count how many series I've done, but it's probably around the 20s. Maybe. Nah, not more. 20s. Around 20. We'll see how long it takes. You too, Dead Rabbit. GG's on the drop, man. And nice kahunas on identifying it. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'll come back with a second clip. I can't wait for it, man. You mean the clip where you punch X the Farmer in the balls, right? Alleged balls, because I haven't seen a clip from him punching you either, so I don't know if X the Farmer is a pussy. I'm trying to be respectful here, okay? I don't know if X the Farmer is a pussy yet. To be fair, they were talking mad earlier. There's a lot of bark, but you know, there is a lot of bark in a Chihuahua as well. Where's your buddy at? Rabbit or Farmer? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, dude. You see, I've seen Dead Rabbit in action, right? When he's moving around. You saw it in the clip. You saw how fast he got out of the chair. Fast his hands moved up to his head. Like, that guy got speed, man. X the Farmer I haven't seen yet, so he might be a sleeper agent. I have no idea. You know? That might be risky putting money on the line here. Anyways, the current conclusion of the fight between X the Farmer and Mr. Dead Rabbit is that I will be the commentator, and if DM is down for it, we'll host it in our Tavern Talk, no scratch that, Tavern Brawl in New Zealand. Was there ever announcement of FUB versus GTD boxing match? Because all we know, the best way to solve Q80 is in a boxing ring. I would have loved to see that too. It'd be a German versus a nation. Okay, so guys, let's not talk about stereotypes in a meme or joking manner. Okay, let's not do that today. Today is a little too soon. It's a little too soon because I saw this last night. Makuna had this happening with basically what he's doing is he calls out racism from Blizzard for the past 2 years of being harassed. And you know, a lot of words, and Blizzard apparently knew. Makuna reported it to them, and it's racism against Asians. And apparently Blizzard did something about it or whatever, and then it kept going. And apparently they then invited the culprit to BlizzCon, paid flights and hotels and everything. And I'm like, okay. Anyways, so he makes this post, and it's terrible. It has no place in the gaming world. Like, I feel bad about him having to endure this. Obviously, like, no problems around that. But like, he makes this video, and in the video, there's no one's being called out. The video is not scripted, so like the story goes all over the place. It's really hard to follow. So I'm not really sure exactly what happened. I watched the video. Like I still have really no clue what actually happened, other than someone being racist towards him feeling so bad about it that he talks to Blizzard about it. Blizzard hears about it, does something about it, then later invites that person or the culprit to BlizzCon on paid flights and hotels, and does not invite Makuna to it, and something else happened, and something I don't really know. But I mean, he makes it sound like he's blowing the whistle and calling people out, but there's none of that happening. So I'm like, and he says he wants to be transparent, and I'm still very confused with what's actually happening. I'm not really going to dig into this drama, but this just happened. So let's, maybe not go through the whole stereotypical memery around that right now, because it might be a little sensitive. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna dig through that drama because I don't know. I have no idea. I felt that the way I would say it is, I feel a little bad for Makuna. I know Makuna makes absolutely crazy good content, by the way. Fantastic content. What I will say is I do feel a little bit bad about the situation, because it's like, if the video was scripted so that one could actually follow along with what was happening, he didn't have to, or doesn't have to do name calling and stuff like that, even though people would want that. I'm just saying, if the video was scripted, it would have been a little easier to understand what the hell was happening. Because like, I watched the video and I was so confused when I finished watching it. I was like, I'm still confused. So I'm just gonna take a step aside and not dive into it. No, it's okay, Void. It's not a super big thing. Since he is another guy creator in the D4 space, it's a little close to home. So I'm just saying, let's stay away from that today. Anyways, do you start Hardcore Soul Self? I made a build. What the settings would you choose? That's a very good question. Still a self file setting. Woo. Probably a Jin, actually. It's just so good defensively with nothing. Yeah, probably a Jin. Easy as fuck leveling experience. Does stupid good damage. Yeah, I'll probably do a Jin. Probably. Or we can trade some gems and you trade them back to me, and I got a bar with a gem. This maybe can help. Jin is good DPS, yes. Jin has really good damage output. And see if 5 will come in a month after 329. You mean like a economy reset? Maybe. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Oh, yeah. Where the fuck's the last temple? Oh, for real? Hello? There it is. Thank you. Suleiman.
Speak.
Well. Let's do one more map and then we do some temples. I mean, Chris, are you getting per map? Well, one per. You get one per. One per bacon, and then I have 10% chance of getting an additional one per tablet. And then every map has a 0 to 40% increase of those modifiers that increases the chance of getting another charge. It's a lot of numbers, sorry, but that's the full answer. So I get 3 or 4 plus, well, 4 or 5 on average, maybe 6, or sometimes more than that. RNG wise. What exactly is an economy reset? Okay, so I keep getting this question a lot. What is an economy reset? So I'm going to try to explain this in a good way. Let me paint up the scenario here. We have this here. Is standard league or sexually transmitted standard league. This is going to continue forever. And then what they have is they have leagues. So in here, this was 0.1 launch. When this league ended, what happened is that all of these things would be transferred into standard league. And then what happens from here is that 0.2 came around. This was 0.2. This is an economy reset. Right there. That's an economy reset. That economy reset allows people to play the new league. And they usually come with leagues. Or does almost always come with leagues. And you can make new characters and play in the league. Like we're doing right now with 0.5. Because this keeps going. Right, so in here we have the next one, which is 0.3, which I think was Abyss, right? So this was 0.3. So this just keeps going, right? So this is how leagues work in the game. Yeah, I did this earlier as well. So this is an economy reset, this is an economy reset, and everything from the previous league gets shipped into standard league. And the new league is the economy resets. The difference between 0.5 and 1.0 is that they don't want to call it leagues. And that is because leagues comes with the expectation with a massive update, massive content being introduced. And that's not what they're planning to do. They're not intending for the economy resets to be full-blown leagues. So instead of calling them leagues, they're saying they're economy resets. That is going to be the exact same feature like this. At least that's what we're assuming is going to happen. But people are going to be able to go into somewhat of an updated version of the game, which is kind of going to be like 0.6, but it's not actually a real league, but it's an economy reset. But it's going to fulfill the same purpose that these things are doing, which is allowing people to start fresh with the new updates to the game, maybe balance changes, and everyone starts off from the beginning again. That's how the leagues work, and that's the economy resets that will happen between 0.5 and 1.0 come later this year. That's how it works. I hope that that answered your question. But the date that happened, we don't know. We don't know. We are speculating that it might happen a month after 3.29, which is the PoE 1 patch. That's a div. That's coming in. That's coming in at the end of this month.
Let's make some noise.
But that is personal speculations in the community, well, community speculations, rather than that being a confirmed thing.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Something like an event like Frisia, we don't know. We don't know how they're going to do these economy resets. They might have like something fun happening, like the Frisia stuff. They might just say, hey, we have a little bit of content and some bigger balance changes, but nothing, not like a major content update, right? They might give us Toda. They might say, hey, we're gonna make massive balance changes to the ooh, double div, to the game, and like balancing, saying, hey, Monkey was too overpowered, or you know, Comet was too big or something, or whatever, right? Scattering Calamity was too easy to get built, like drop rate, whatever, right? They might make those kind of changes and say, here's the economy reset, and now we're going to make these changes with this economy reset, to take that opportunity to make those changes, because they don't want to have mid-league nerfs and bigger changes if they can avoid it for the most part. But having an economy reset would give them the opportunity to do those balance changes. Warrior too strong nerf? Yeah, exactly. Warriors, they realized Warriors were a mistake and deleting it from the game. Like there's a lot of those things that might actually happen.
Oh, sure done it now.
Scattering Calamity is still a thing. Oh yeah, people still play it. It's really good. I watched a guy play it yesterday. It was really cool. I was not ready for that. Holy shit, dude. Her voice is crazy. I've only heard the song I queued up now. It just echoes from the past for this band. It is so good. That's actually really good. Off time, Microsoft posted news on Twitter about staff cuts and game studio layout. Once again, I apologize. This has already been discussed. No, it hasn't been discussed, but I haven't heard about it myself, so I don't really think I have anything of value to add. You got to keep in mind, like, I have opinions about certain things, sure, but in the end, I'm just a gamer, man. And I am in the firm belief that people give streamers way too much real-life credits. Most of us are actually fucking retarded. Most of us don't understand that reading a Twitch chat whilst we're driving a car on the streets and not looking where you're driving is, you know, pretty fucking dangerous. But, you know, most streamers are immature pieces of shit that needs to, you know, grow the fuck up. But here we are. But we are very often given, a lot of cred where we shouldn't. Because in the end, we're just gamers. I don't mind sharing my thoughts and whatnot, but you got to keep in mind, I'm not some sort of fucking messiah. I'll speak my mind and have my opinions on certain things and topics in the world, but in the end, I'm a gamer. I'm not some politician, or I'm not a medic. I'm not an online health guru. Actually, I'll take that back. I am a self-proclaimed online health guru, and I do recommend eating Mazarine tarts for breakfast on a daily basis. Something weird happened, actually, because I did actually check my weight a few days ago, and after I stopped eating, you know, pastries for breakfast, I dropped 2 kilos. But everybody knows that real men weigh over 100 kilos, so I gotta maintain that. Eating what? Mazarine tarts. Let me show you a picture. This is a Mazarine tart. It's a pastry. They're really good, That looks good? I know. Man, I need some snacks right now. Fuck. Wish I had snacks. Alright, one more map, then we do temple. All I'm saying is people tend to give streamers such a ridiculous amount of a lot of credit, and it's kind of scary. they'll take streamers' words for everything, and I'm like, we're not some sort of messiah unless your name is Snoobay. He is the messiah, obviously, for magic finding. But I mean, you get the point, right? In the end, we're gamers, and we're all here to hang out and have a good time and play games, have good vibes. This is a song I was talking about, by the way. Same band, Stellaris. This song is really good. Fuck, I'm 96 kilos. You gotta eat some more then, brother. You need to. You need to actually eat to stay alive, right? 96 kilos. What the fuck, man? What do you look like? A toothpick or something? God damn. Eat something, bro. Sorry. I weighed 110.2 kilos. I know the exact weight now. 110.2 kilos. Which is like 240 something pounds. Whatever, 250 pounds. 110, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you... Brother. What do you mean, what the fuck? Is my scene not working? Why is my fucking deck not working? There we go. What do you mean? Got a little bit of a beer belly. Right? Got a little bit. I mean, I got my legs. Oh, that's my fucking I got my legs. Yeah. Got my legs. I'm not a fucking tiny ass fucking toothpick, man. I got the dad bod. How tall are you? 187. Which is, we talked about the other day, like 6'1". 6'1" and a third or something, I think you guys said it was. Because it's a little taller than 6'1", but it's not 6'2". Because that's too much. I got the dad bod, man. Haven't been to the gym in way too long. Why is he armed on stream? What do you mean armed? Wait, how did I end up going back? I just did a circle. Oh my god. I was too busy. Getting called out here, man. The fuck? The rocket launcher you're hiding? I'm not hiding a goddamn rocket launcher, man. That's... What are you talking about? My arms? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. You mean this one? You meant this one. Yeah, it's just a prop I have for no apparent reason. Like, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. For emergencies, right? It's my spyglass, man. Here's the thing, dude. If I go up the fucking crow's nest, I need to whip it out so I can see, right? I need to have it, and I don't have pockets deep enough for it. It's just, you're not called being a man. Jesus Christ. Ill. I'm doing another circle here. I'm being too distracted, boys. Way too distracted to play this game right now. Whip it out for us to see. It's a spyglass. GHAZZY actually called the pickle. Oh my god. Anyways, we're gonna do the temple now, so just shut up and enjoy the gameplay, okay? We're here to talk about games, not my tuna can. I mean pickle, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Holy shit. Chaos Orb. I'm running a monk build. I use Forgotten Warden, a high evasion body with spirit. I like the Forgotten Warden myself. It was really good for the extra loyalty support there. To say a pickle don't have game? I got a daughter. I should tell you enough. Silent Blood to hold that two-headed weapon you have. Anyways, let me just type to Hannah. There we go. Then, we'll play for temple basic OA after unique boss farms to do just all the path to get the temple charge. Doesn't really seem like you could fit anything else in, right? There are multiple ways of doing it. There are multiple ways of doing it, man. So I'm doing it because I don't want to fucking do more expeditions. That's just the truth. I just don't want to deal with more expeditions. I've done so much. So I'm not doing expedition. In my opinion, the quote-unquote best way to do it would be to, when you're doing maps, let's say the tower here is a grand expedition, and you have to do this map to get there, and this is not a grand expedition, then you would do this with the rich, or with the temple, and then you do your grand expedition with the way they're irradiated and whatnot, right? Alright, we're gonna go temple time. Well, I can actually show you here on the fucking ocean. So you see, have anyone that's not done? You see these here? These are not done, right? But this is done. But let's say I had to go here. This map and this map is not grand expeditions. So those I would straight up run with a temple, right? And then when I get to my grand expedition, then I would do the whole grand expedition setup and all that shit and whatever that means, right? Depending on how you want to run it. Whether or not it's older saga to open up the expedition things, areas and whatnot. Right, so that's kind of like the play, right? Plus baiting on Bell 2, only from the Breach Genesis 3, yes. But anyway, so that's what I would do. I would use this mechanic as or this farm as an in-between kind of thing. Some farming strategies, they want to go specifically and only use them on cities. So the maps leading up to the cities, you could do this. And honestly, any league mechanic you're doing, if you have to travel somewhere on the Infinite Atlas to do it, you can use this on every shit map that you don't care about. Because you don't care about the map's efficiency. That's not where your money comes from with this strategy. You just want to run to the temple beacon, or beacons. I've been calling it bacon for too long. Run the temple beacons, kill the bat boss, do the same thing until you get where you want to go. So in my case, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do something I haven't done much, which is boss fragments and lineage gem hunting. Which basically means... Anyways, I'm going for the lineage gems like Garakan and Rakiadas. And if I don't have any of those on my map, then I will do the breach hives, or I will simply go to the matriarch and patriarch halls, the iron citadels, for example, just to get the boss fragments, because they're straight up money as well. And they're located in cities. And since I'm not running a city farm strat, I'm actually using temples in those cities to even get more of these. Either way, I'm going to explain how this works now. My main objective is connected Siri chamber. We have a royal access chamber already connected, and I would like to connect to the architect chamber. And that means from the barracks, I need to have a commander, armory, or spymaster synthflesh lab to be able to reach there. So I can place this one here. I also have this one here. So I'm going to keep this one as a backup if I need it anytime later and place this here. What this means is that I'm now connected to the access chamber and I'm connected to the Sirius chamber. This means that I will get an Siri this run. And the goal with this layout that we're doing is to make sure that every second run we get access to the access chamber, and every second run will or should then lead us to a series. So every second round of temples should always give us access to a series. That's what we're trying to achieve here. Now I have these fucked up, and this is fucked up. This is good, it's a forest area. This is good, it's a forest area, because if I make the temple a forest, then this node makes it an increased chance of dropping lineage gems, which is kind of like the big ticket from the fight. So in our case, we're going to make sure that we connect to one of these. Now, I would like to connect to this one first because it's close to this. So see if I can do any connection to the dynamo here, and it doesn't look like I can. However, I have a commander which I know connects to the guardhouse. If I place this one here, I can place a commander here, and then I can get rid of this one. And I can save this one for the next round of its series to make sure that one gets the forest. But I would like to get rid of these, and I like to get rid of this and this. To see if I can connect somehow to do that. Doesn't seem like it. We can upgrade these if we wanted to though. We might as well, because it doesn't really matter. And do that. We have another dynamo. Well, I'll explain what I'll do with that in a bit. I'd like to connect to the architect chamber, so I'll place that there. I'll place a dynamo probably here. And then what I'll do with these roads, I don't want to connect to the forest here. And the reason I don't want to connect to the forest is because I already have a forest one. If I connect this one, it's going to destabilize once it's accessible, whether or not I'm running or not. But I want to keep this every time I fight its series. So I'll save this, not for the next round, but the round after that. So I can get a series access chamber and this one. I'm going to avoid that. But what I will do is I want to get rid of these, right? So I'll build a road to that. Now I can get rid of this. Then I'd like to connect to one of these two. I can't reach that. But I will not skip placing this because there will be a set amount of rooms that's going to disappear. So what I want to do is I want to build on this line and I want to build on this line. Just to have more rooms that the temple can delete that is not, and I repeat, not this connection here, this straight line. I'll keep that line the best I can. It might go away anyways, we'll see. So that's the current plan. Next job for me is to get rid of these two and that one specifically. If I can get rid of those, then I'm kind of home free. To have a good layout to more or less guarantee a series every second temple run. The room that changes the biome, changes the entire temple. For that temple run, yes.
Where I'll end up this time.
So what I'll be doing right now is I'm going to go for the... I want to go for this before I kill its series. To make sure that the area counts as a forest biome, which makes it so my Atlas tree actually has a very good impact on it. That doesn't guarantee that I'll get some juicy shit out of it, but it's increasing the drop chance. And I get the biome. When you kill the architect chamber, you'll get a random set. I'll explain when I get to the architect. That one is from the architect. I'll explain that when I get there. And like I said, I'll be making a video on this approach of farming either tonight or tomorrow. Probably will be tomorrow because I want to watch the game and I need to go to the store before they close and shit like that. We'll get there. Room completed. All right, let's see. Then we're going to go all the way through here. So in the pinned message in both YouTube and Twitch chats, you can check it out because of the expedition mechanic guide that we have. And what I'll be doing there is I will be making a similar video for this mechanic. And then I'll do Abyss, and I'll do Breach, and I'll do Delirium. Like, I'm going to do this for every league mechanic in the game. And then we'll see what other project we'll have time for before the... see what else we have time for before PoE1 launches. Are you not using Headhunter? What are those green circles? Amadimus Tithe on the clerics. I'm killing my clerics all the time, right? And they give me a random... well, there's a chance that I get a random abyssal modifier. It doesn't really do much. It just looks cool. And it didn't cost me much, so... it's a little bit of benefits from it, but it's still situational. It mostly just looks cool, in my opinion. Level your spec to build PoE2, but we switch to Zealots. When you're done with the campaign, any given time after that. But the problem with the Zealot right now is that there's a bug where they are having problems hitting flying enemies. And there's a lot of those in the expedition. But it's a little annoying. Very annoying, actually. But you can use both. But Spectres are kind of... they're okay. They do pretty well, but that bug is really annoying. If you're not doing full juicing Giga Expedition farming, then they're perfectly fine to play. But I wouldn't recommend using them for Giga Expedition farming because of that bug. That'd be my argument. Flesh Surgeon. So I'm gonna try to keep track of my medallions. I don't care about leveling up rooms. It's nice for some rewards, sure. I don't care. I don't care about locks either. What I care about is getting multitude of different type of rooms so that I can always guarantee access to Atziri and the access chamber. So those are like the main objectives I have. So now that I did this, now the area counts as a forest, which is quite important. So then we can head back. One back, I guess. And now we're going to finish off the rest, and I'll do the architect chamber, and I'll explain that a little bit. Good evening, GHAZZY. How you doing? Doing pretty well. Just chilling. Excited for tonight's game, and just relaxing, man. Having a good time.
This ends here. In Atziri's name, I shall end you. Strategic perversion.
Yo. So this is architect. When you kill the architect, you get a new one. This, there's a couple of different things you can get. One of them adds modifiers to the temple, which makes them more valuable. See the doorway game? Yes, I did. Or you can get this one, which will re-roll the room cards available replacement that is not restricted room cards. That means that when I end the temple, I get a couple of room cards. This one can re-roll them. So this is a very good one if I happen to have a necessity, like I need a commander here or a smithy or whatever to connect here. Then one of those is really good to save. However, it doesn't re-roll this, which comes from the console, which gives you restricted rooms. If I click on one of these, you see that I only have 3 spots to place these. These are restricted rooms, and they destabilize after they become accessible. So I have a goal here, which is I'm going to fill the back row. I can't connect here because I need to get rid of these 2. Same thing here, get rid of this one. But as you see, there's 2 here and 1 here, but they're on the outside of the arena, or the platform, the whatever, the template. So I'm going to place bad ones here, which means I don't want to put things that I want. Like, for example, getting forest is good. So that I would like to have on this line or this line. Right? Doomfletch, completely fucking useless. Mountain, useless. Lineage Gem, that's pretty nice, but it doesn't matter if I place it here, because, like, I don't have any good ones. Historic chests containing random lineage gems. It doesn't really matter at all. So I'm just going to put these shit ones up here, because I don't care about them. They're just going to be there to essentially block the possibility for Architect Chamber or Royal Access Chambers. Because if this was a Royal Access Chamber, then I would have to go all the way out to the side to access Atziri. So by placing these shit ones, it will be a higher probability that the royal access chamber will be in the closer to my main path, if you will. So that's the purpose of what I'm doing here. Essentially. Anyways. Anyways. I try to explain the decision making I'm doing on a consistent basis as we're playing. So this one is a tier 3 Hall of War, for example. They go all the way up to tier 4. Pretty nice. And then we have the Commander. Cut your noob! It sounds like it says cut your knee, but whatever. Anyways, then we're going to the Royal Access Chamber. Let them yap a little bit. Whilst they're yapping, we can kill the next room. Bolting Quarterstaff.
Not too shabby.
Then we go back in. They done yapping yet? And then we'll head over here. We get access to its ZD. To the chain. Oh, well, they didn't yap enough. There we go. Now they yapped. Now we get a serious chamber, and now our goal is to make sure that you take a screenshot of that. There we go. Screenshot. Send that to Lolash. Real quick. Make sure you ask that for the Wank Bank. And then after that, we're going to kill her.
Succumb to me.
There we go. We kill her. Very hard fight.
Enough of this.
Good build guy for the Ravenclaw, or is it ass? I haven't seen anything good with it, so I don't know. Maybe there is something that I missed. Doubt it though.
They don't understand.
DM me that screenshot too.
I could never understand.
Ah, that's a bad one. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, no, I missed it. Should pause the game. What shitty?
Take me, Pachiti.
What shitty, take me?
Give me eternity.
Yeah, whatever. We tried. Anyways, and then you leave the area and you pick up a serious communion. You sell it for about 400 divs. You smile and you do it again. Just like this. GG's, everybody. And then you give your currency to your buddy. Just that easy. Or you get completely fucked on loot. One tink? Hello? $116x, 3 divs, 240. Wow, that's probably the worst one we've gotten so far. Was that a snooze? Anyways, that's how you do it. That is how it's done. And now, well, we're gonna end the temple. And ending it is going to move this, or might be in the same position. This goes away, this will go away, and that will go away. And here's my new rooms. You see how easy we have access to the Architect Chamber? We don't have the Royal Access Chamber, but luckily we did get to keep this. which is very, very nice. So as a result, like I said before, I'm going to try to get rid of these rooms, and I need to get rid of, well, these two and this one. So what I'll try to do is see if I have anything that connects to the commander, and I do not. So I have any of these connecting to the commander? I do not. So what we do is, first and foremost, is we want to connect to the architect chamber, right? We do that first. We have upgrade rooms we can push here. Look at that, beautiful. Then we have an armory. We can put that here. Now, the cool thing with this is now we got a warrior assembly tier 4. More importantly, I can connect here to get rid of these rooms now without going too far up. So I'm going to do this so I can get rid of this. And then the next room would be nothing we really give a shit about. We can upgrade this one. In this case, since I can't connect over here, what I'll do is, instead of re-rolling trying to chase this, I'm just going to place these rooms now. Not all of them, because I want to keep maybe I want to keep these two just in case. Well, actually, I just want to keep the alchemy lab. The reason for that is because after this next run, our only job in the next run is pick up the good reward rooms, which will be like this. Well, I'll do those. And then I want to make sure I go to the lineage gem. I don't care about these, they're shit. I want to get to this one. And obviously the architect chamber to give me royal access room. Feeling less more human? Yes. Anyways, so I'll be placing these. Then I have a sacrifice room. I can push the sacrifice on this one. And then I can replace this if I wanted to keep it. This upgrades this one. I can do this one. And I can push another one. This side, I guess. And then we'll run this temple like this. Or I can put a dynamo to level that guy up. I can do that as well, actually. We'll do that, YOLO. Then we'll run this temple. You have to put a commander below its Siri? No, you don't have to. Like, it's not about making it good. Like, the whole purpose of this is I want to make sure I connect the start to its Siri. I want to make sure I always get to the architect chamber. Every second run, there won't be an access chamber. Every second run, as long as I kill the architect chambers, and the architect, I will be given a royal access chamber. I need to make sure that the architect chamber gets placed so I can access it really quickly. I have a forest here. So next round, I want to make sure that I have access to a Siri, the royal access chamber, and the forest. Now, last priority would be to get the architect chamber in that run. And that's every second run. So it's like every second run, I have to get to the chamber, to the architect. And every second run, I have to connect to a Siri and the royal access. And that's the only thing you need to think about. So what we're trying to do is just making that as easy for us as possible. Like, I'll make a proper video with this in depth and showing examples in an as effective way as possible. So here's a spy master. That's a good one. This one, for example, upgrade garrison and legion barracks, which means I can place that right here. And I can place it right there. I can't do it right now, but I can place that there so I can try to get rid of these rooms, because I fucked that up. I will not be building a snake. No. I've looked into the snake building process. And so my argument on the snake building process is this. First off, for those of you who don't know what the snake build is, I'm going to try to explain it. In the past, what you would do is you would create a big snake that would just walk around, and then you would use the lock that drops from the spy master to prevent the head of the snake, if you will. So let's pretend that this snake here that goes up here, that this is your big snake. You would put a lock on the last room, so when the temple destabilized, it couldn't kill these rooms before. And since it couldn't kill the head, that snake was saved. But what they've done now is that they can destroy one of these rooms and make it a pathway instead to prevent that. So the new way of making a snake is to make a hydra. Essentially, you have this line, and then you have multiple snakes that don't connect to each other. So you have multiple heads. So when they destabilize, you don't lose too much of it. That's basically the new way of making a snake. The problem with this is that it takes a long time because you have to fight the RNG of you losing the heads of your snakes all the time, whilst also trying to upgrade them, whilst also trying to build multiple snake heads. It's just... The problem is that the rewards you get from doing it, it's pretty decent. It's not bad. It's actually some decent value. Like, you can get like 10 to 15 divs a run doing it. The problem is that it takes a long time to set up. It's frustrating. It's quite complex. Most casual players will not enjoy going through the process of setting it up before they quit the fucking league mechanic. So instead of being in a position where we try to show people how to do that and tell people to do it, I think you're just way... Yeah, if you get an unlucky destabilized, that could be heartbreaking, for sure. So I will not be promoting it, how to do that, and I will not tell people to do it, because I just do not think it's worth it. However, I will say this. Milky has a really good video on how to do this. Like, really, really good video on how to do that. So instead of me trying to make another video on it when he already has a good one, I will be promoting his video in my guide for people that want to build a snake. But I will discourage building a snake for most people. The goal with my videos is not for the veteran blasters that plays the game an obnoxious and healthy amount of hours religiously every fucking day. The guide is for people that want to learn the mechanic that might not be playing every fucking day all the time. That's the goal, at least. Oh, guy, what's up, dude? Running a monk build, I forgot I read that earlier. You know, higher budget? Yeah. When do you see yourself switching over to PoE 1 from PoE to PoE 1 content? A month? I'll watch the reveal stream, and then I'll be focusing on PoE 1 content between the reveal and the launch. Like always. Just like I'll be back in PoE 2 when I'm done with that. Well, the reveal is on the, what, the 16th? So that's like, what, 2 more weeks? Then we're in PoE 1? And then I'll be there till I'm bored. And don't get me wrong, I have a fuckload of things I want to do in PoE 2, so... I don't know how long I'll be in PoE 1 this time around. I'm gonna be honest, I love PoE 1, I really do. But I have so much I want to do in PoE 2 at the same time. So I'll try to have to balance that. But the focus and priority will be PoE 1 for the launch, of course. Can't put a Purity of Fire gem for the gemling on Earth? What do you mean? Can't put a Purity of Fire gem? What do you mean? I searched all skills, can't find it. Well, Purity of Fire is from a Shrine Scepter. I have Purity of Ice. Like, the Shrine Scepters comes in different versions. By the way, you see the rooms here? If I end up getting a full room, I will delete the upgrade rooms first. I don't need them. And not for this strategy, at least. They're good. They're very good. But the priority is to guarantee access to a theory every second map, right? Every second run, right? So I don't need to do more rooms, to be honest. But our next goal now is kill the architect, and the main objective for this run here is make sure that the architect I place the main objective is that I place the royal access chamber in an as easy to access room position as possible, and then make sure I connect to it. That's basically the plan right now. Pick this up and fuck off. I got a lock, which I don't really care about, but it doesn't really matter. So first, we check the positions. Royal access chamber. See, this one's going to be pretty far out here, and it's going to connect to this, which is not the best. I know I want to get over here, so I'd like to do that. So this would be prevented because this should not be able to be placed over here if I fill this with shit rewards. That's basically the whole plan, right? But I could place it here. So in my case, I'm going to place it over there because I will want to get rid of this. Then I will use something bad that I don't care about over here. And then there's a currency room. I could place it here. We see this. I don't want them to connect here. I want them to be in this line if I can make it happen. So that's the whole goal with this. So in this case, we want to make sure we get there. I have a spy master that can be placed here. So as I know that, I'm now going to leave the map. How do you get into the temple now again immediately? What do you mean? You need to have the crystals. And now I will close the temple. As you can see, now my goal is to get to the royal access chamber. I'm already still connected to the architect, which is nice. I know I want to get to this, but that's the last priority. So we have a priority order. 1, connect to the royal access chamber. 2, connect to Atziri. 3, if there's a forest area, connect to it. 4, get the architect chamber. So I can keep filling these side rooms. So I will want to try to get there. So the best way to get there, I can place a spy master here. I can place a smithy over here. I can place a chamber of souls over there. I can place a prosthetic. I can place another smithy. I can place a workshop golem. So what we want to do is, I know that the smithy can connect to the bronze work can connect to an arsenal. I know it can connect to workshop. So if I place that here, that means I can place a workshop in here as well. Since I know that can connect to workshop, I can then check what can connect to the workshop here. And I know that the smithy can connect to the workshop. So as a result of that, if I place this one here, I can then place a smithy. And now I have guaranteed access to the royal access chamber and Atziri. Now I know this temple gives me Atziri. Next priority, I want to have a forest, which I have access to, so I'll place one there. Next priority, get the architect. I have the architect. Okay, then I'm quote-unquote done, right? So my next objective here is, do I want to use any of these rooms? I'd like to save this one. That's actually pretty good, which means I'm just going to spam these out just to have shits that can be disappear. But we don't want to go past this line of 3 roads. So this line of 3 roads is what we want to keep, right? As a result, I'll place them and see if I can get some upgrades going to make it more valuable. So I'll place that here for an upgrade. This one will upgrade, so I'll place that there. This is another upgrade. I'll place that there, for example. Then we can even use the locks if we want to. Do I want to lock something? Well, I mean, I can use an upgrade rune. That can be used. Maybe I want to upgrade this smithy to be a level 3. Maybe I want to lock that. Doesn't really matter. Here's a spy master. Place that over here to get this one into a level 4, but I don't want to place a room like on this that far out, so I'm not even going to do that. Instead, what I'll do is I'll place that over there, and then I can use a lock if I want to use a lock, for example. How about we lock something like I don't know. I know what we lock. We lock this one for lols. Doesn't matter. I just don't need the lock. We can use an upgrade room. We can upgrade this. What else can we upgrade? If I upgrade this one, it will also upgrade this one to tier 3. That's not bad. We can do that. I could have locked this tier 4 room, actually. But yeah, I'll take this one. That gets both to level 3. And then I'll save this. So the reason I connected to this was because I want to get rid of this room, and I fucked that up from the start, right? They have an exploit. I've heard someone mention it in chat earlier, but no, I haven't seen it, no. Okay. Anyways, so now, again, just to verify it. My main objective was 1, get access to Royal Access Chamber. 2, get access to Atziri. Check. 3, do I have a forest one? I do. Check. 4, get the architect. Check. I'm done. 5, what can I do to keep working on my temple layout? Well, this one is bad. I fucked that one up, so I need to get rid of that. I've already connected to it, so I'll get rid of all of these now. Next objective, fill the last line. I'm working on that. Saving one of these in case I need it for the future. Then we run it. Vol Ruin map node, and you have your crystals, because if you do it through the map, you grab the crystal, you won't get the royal access. No, I've only heard about that. I haven't seen it myself in action. The Vol Ruin. I should mention that actually. Enter Vol Ruins via map device. Not from the maps you run, as it's for some reason prevent spawning the access chamber. I should mention that. Thank you. That's basically the plan. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a second, guys. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna run into this room over here just to make sure the area counts as a forest. That's done. That just increases the chance of lineage gem. Did I even mention forest in here? Thievery rushing, forest biome, lineage gems. There we go. Simple.
The Val have many unseen eyes.
Easy peasy. Then we fuck off from here.
Stupid Sally.
Middle line tempo, just running until you get the correct path. I mean, it's just running it till you have everything set up. It's a lot of it is random, but you can. What we're trying to achieve here is basically minimizing the risks of you not getting the line. Like sometimes I lost like the last one, then I have to replace that, which is a bit annoying. To back in the north here. And then we check the next room. We go over here.
What a leap, you taught me well. Ah, avenge me.
And we're gonna get the thingy. See, this one gets a modifier to the temple. This is to juice up the temple. You see this, it just adds a temple mod. Here's a little neat trick. If you happen to have a surgeon, a symphony, it's like the flesh surgeon tier 3 or 4, which is upgraded by the Synflesh lab, you get access to this, the transcension device. This is actually a possible use of this. This is actually a pretty cool thing. Because what this does, it allows you to transfigure one of your one of your body parts is showing up here. They last till you die. So if you die, you'll lose all of them. So in my case, I have increased presence effect on my left hand. My right hand has cast speed. My left foot has increased movement speed while sprinting, and my right foot has increased evasion rating. There's not really that many modifiers for it. I believe it's cast speed, attack speed, deflection rating, and presence area on gloves. But you see here that the left one here has 10% attack speed, right one has deflection. My left one is stun feet has stun threshold and damage recouped. I don't want to change them. What is really interesting here is that the ones I already have cannot show up. But what you can do It block chance as well. Thank you. You can sharpen gloves. What you can do is you can click on the X and then sit down on the device again. I don't think this is supposed to work this way, but you can sit back down, and as you can see, they changed. There's curse magnitude now. There's mana region while moving, and there's recoup life. You see, they changed position. It actually was over here, and now it's over there, and I think that 10% is top roll. And if I don't like these, I can, yet again, get the fuck off the device and then sit back down again, and I can just re-roll them until I get the one I want with a good roll in the position that I would want it in. Now there's the block chance, for example, curse magnitude, damage recoup. I don't want to tick any of this, but it's just a little small trick that you can do to get them if you want to. But that's a nice little trick. Anyways. We're not going to be doing that. You just step down and get back onto it again to re-roll it. Chat taught me that the other day, actually. Huge waste of time to get the perfect one until you die, so I think it's balanced. Well, if you die, you lose them, yeah. But like, if you're playing a good build, you don't die. Or you shouldn't die. I'm level 97. I'm not even pushing that hard, but... there's some content that's pretty nasty. I can die, I guess. And then we keep going. There all the time. Yeah. Let the rerolls stay. I don't mind the rerolls because of the fact that you can lose them. Well, you do lose them if you die, right? I don't mind them. I don't mind the rerolls. But yeah, like, I'm not here to make good, like, big money, but there are, like, if you're doing the snake thing, there are certain rooms that are better than others for the sake of profits, which is like the Vol infusers and whatnot. So this is a Vol armor infuser, which is from the smithy at tier 3. This infuses 250 exaltus alone, and that is from this room. So there's a lot of money to be made in doing the snakes, but you can try, like, I can try to lock this room to try to keep that, just for the sake of me dropping more of those, right? Oh, speaking of the devil, there's a smithy right there. And here's another tier 2 smithy. And as you can see here with the tier 2 smithy, we are getting an artificer orb, which is not worth shit. I got a treasure vault, which is just currency. So the tier 3 version of that room was actually good money. Oh, there are better rooms than that, rock and metal. So these guys are gonna yap. And this is the rooms I'm not supposed to be in, but I'm just gonna pick them up so I can get rid of them. Do I care about the rest? No, I don't care. That just gives me one of these 14x. I could run over there and pick that up, I guess, but I'm too lazy. Anyways. So whilst they're yapping, we're gonna keep moving.
Give it everything you have.
And then our goal now is up. And go back and clear everything if you want to. I don't really care about clearing everything. Like, it's fine if you want to make more money out of it. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the architect chamber. Since I won't get another royal access chamber because there's already one on the field. My goal with this one is to fill these rooms to increase the probability of the next chamber giving me the royal access in a good position, for example. Same thing with the spawn of the architects. So that's basically the goal of that. Give you an idea what it is I'm trying to do. The profit's good. It's just setting it up. It's a pain in the fucking ass. That's a greater chaos. That's 230 chaos right there. So in here we have Season the Hunt, Valakos, Extraction, Mountain. Like, all of these suck. But you see this? I don't want to use this one. But what I'll try to do here is I'm going to fill these 2 slots out just to get this bad line done, essentially. And I don't want to use that one. And now that we've done this, we have these rooms to go. I'm just going to go straight in for Exile at this point because I don't care about the rewards from those other rooms. Farming crystals ass? Yes. That's why you, if you want to run this farm, this is like a intermediary, like, it's like this thing you do between the farm strategy. Like, if you do an expedition, you can do this between your Grand Expedition. So when you have to do maps that is not Grand Expedition, then these are great to run. Bell is good in your opinion? Yes, I'm using it myself. Very good. Here we go. And now we do a Siri. And we pray for a Serious Communion. And even if you don't get the Serious Communion, you do often get these Vol Infusers, which are worth a lot of money. And that's basically the main plan of what we're trying to do.
At last, fulfill my soul.
Yo, get my minions up.
To me.
PC.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
There's those four in Siri while the Arctic watch to the corner. I forgot the prawn. Sorry. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Take me for cheating! I am yours! Give me eternity!
What build are you currently running? Gemlin Legionnaire on Earth, sir.
We must get out of here. Come on.
Gemlin Legionnaire on Earth. Alright, the Serious Communion, please. Please give me a Serious Communion.
All this in one place for me.
This is not too bad of a reward. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Not great, but still money. So in here, oops. Looks like. So in here we got the cultivation orb, that's 3.3 divines. We got 2 extractions, that's 1.5 divines. 2 core stabilizers, that's almost 6 divines. So we got an architect, that's 3.7 divines. That's 5.3x, that's whatever. Perfect jeweler was 187x. We got this one, 240k exalta, sorry. And was there anything else that was notable? No. I mean, that's a handful of divines just from a boss rush, right? And then we have these bad boys. Right. Are these worth anything? It's a div. Do I just corrupt them? Is that the plan? This one was armor evasion. One div. Here's a better one. 500x. Get a soul when unidentified. Matter. You want the ES one? Yeah. Eight divines? That one lost value. Anyways. But that's the plan. Cultivate it. This one. Increase cost efficiency. Either way. It doesn't matter. Oops. I don't want them there. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing this for profit. It's for showing you guys how to do it. It's fine. Either way, that done, that out of the way. We are now going to close this temple, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I lost my... Okay, you see this? I lost my connection to GHAZZY. Very bad. Very, very bad. So what I'll do is I'll try to make sure I do get access to it. Can I pop a Chamber of Souls on that? That's an alchemy lab. Ooh. I can place... Can I place this one? And then a golem works in there, right? There we go. So now I connected that. I'm going to upgrade the smithy so I get more rewards from that. So now I've got access to GHAZZY. I need to make... The main priority now, by the way, is actually Architect Chamber. So I'm just going to do this. So now I'm done. I've connected to this. That one should already be destabilized. I'm not sure why the fuck that's still there. Buff without connecting? No, you have to open it for it to work. I want to lock. I want to lock the forge because it's good money. I can put a currency reward here. I'll put a lab in there. I can put this one in here as well. That upgrades that one. And then I'm just going to put some roads. Just for future connections. So my goal with this run is just the Architect Chamber, nothing else. And that's about it. And a buffing support companion book. I join you and check your minions DPS while I'm near. You think it would be more than double. It's really hard to check the DPS of this build because of how this build is operating. The minions are running away. Like, I have my unearthed minions. It's really hard to track their DPS. It says 106k unbuffed, right? Then they're gonna fuck off. Then I have other buffs as well on top of that. That's really hard to track their DPS. The tooltip is a bit awkward with them because some of them are going to be in range to me and some of them are not. I'll access the temple through a running map. Yeah, I have that note. That's someone else reminded me earlier today. So anyways, the goal right now is we just need to do enough of these rooms to get access to this. And the only room I give a shit about is this one and this one because they're going to drop me 500x worth of currency. Check on boss fight? Yes, but a boss fight doesn't last very long. But yes, that is the only way I can do it. I'm gonna check the currency room. And what else do we have left? See how many rooms? We need 4 more. So right now, our only objective right now is do these rooms. Get some minions. Oh, give me my minions. So I can take this, and that's the infuser. That's the one that's worth nothing, by the way. I got another one of these that adds another mod to the temple. We'll take that. Heading down. I just want more of the smithies, personally. This is a tier 2 smithy. I like to level this up if I can. Because this is not really giving much, right? But we got an upgrade room, which is nice. Did I go to this? It's supposed to destabilize. It's kind of weird. I reported this, talking to one of the GGG devs about this. Apparently, it's like some sort of dynamo issue that's causing that. Got another upgrade room, and here's another forge. Let's pray we don't get the bad one. Nah, the alchemy lab, sacrificial, like as long as the shit goes up in level high, it's good. Like that's 250x right there, and I got myself a re-rolling of a restricted room in the temple. So now that I have all of this, we're gonna go straight to the architect chamber, and again, the important part here is the royal access chamber. Once I have the royal access chamber, the next priority is to fill those side walls to get rid of those from the field for me. I don't really have this one is almost done. I have 3 more rooms up here, a little bit more on that side.
This is not right.
Now we got another modifier. Pop this.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
And we go here. We want to place this. You see this? 1 step away from our road, which is exactly what we want. I'll place that there. Here's runes. Grass I don't care about. Lineage gem is nice. Corruption of tablets is not bad at all. Lineage gem. We could take the tablet research vault. Last corruption of a tablet. We'll put that one there. Did I have anything? We have a bad one over here. I can just place anything here. Place another one on runes. This is just to get rid of it. And now that we have this set, our next run is supposed to guarantee us access to its Ciri rights. That's the next plan here. We're going to end this temple and we see what breaks and doesn't break. Okay, this is great. We have architect here. We have access chamber here. So the first thing I'll do is make sure I have access to that. I'll place spy master. It doesn't really matter. Now I have access to the royal access chamber and I have access to Ciri. It's all confirmed. It's locked in place. It's ready. I can even re-roll a restricted room with this. So I'm not going to do that. So fuck that one. So now that we have this, what I like to do is I can use an upgrade on this. So now we have another smithy at tier 3, for example. What I'll do at this point is I will fill out the rooms, but more importantly, I want to make sure I get access to that room. So first we're going to see what kind of upgrades. I can make my gallery, I can upgrade that one here. So I'll just put a road here so I have access to the architect. Now I'm going to see where can I upgrade my rooms. Rarity, Chamber of Souls, I can put that one right there. Now that's level 2. I can even upgrade that to level 3 if I wanted to. I can upgrade this one to level 2. Reroll vaults for Headhunter Matebud. Well, I can. I just don't want to go out here and break that because I don't really care too much. I'm trying to make the video on it, but yes, you could do that if you want to. So we have another road. I'm just going to put a road to get connected to this one so I can pick this one out. That's money. And then I have an extra room for effectiveness. I can place that literally anywhere I want to. I'll place it there. Not that it matters. So now I'm guaranteed to have access to its Ciri, the access chamber. That's confirmed. And I have another architect afterwards to keep filling these rooms. Build first character still self-viable. Yes. You can definitely play it. But I want to use the upgrade room. I think I'll take this one. To be honest. None of these really upgrades anything that's worth bothering. So let's take that one. Let me run the temple. E3 currency. Matter. Let me say and respond to Hannah. There we go.
Try not to get lost.
So we're gonna go and do this room.
Challenge the best of the best.
Zap Gamers. Black Steel Sabatoons. Absolute ad. Wait, does that still require a bunch of rooms? Yeah. We're gonna go down. The tablet research vault is really good because people like to YOLO pop their they want to YOLO pop their This is actually really good because people want to YOLO pop their tablets. So the Ancient Infuser is 120x right now. So that's just an extra little surge of money for doing that. Which reservation for Talisman, Spirit, or Minion? What do you mean? What do you mean with which reservation for Talisman, Spirit, or Minion? Okay, the life effect you have your character. It's an MTX. It's called Molten Forge Master character skin.
Hover to rise.
We'll do this room. It gives you Expedition Tablet, then the temple claims it when you leave. I mean, it's not great money, but it's a nice thing to do in between whatever farming strategy you decide to do. That's where this strategy really shines. So if you do an expedition, the non-grand expedition, pop the crystal farms on this. And then you can do this strategy. There's a smithy. We do like smithies. They're very nice. The minions back up. Have the architect chamber to do.
Made a grave mistake.
And since we already have at Siri and the access chamber, this architect is not going to give us that. So what's going to happen here is we're just doing that to fill out the sides, or if there's any good rewards, maybe a forest biome and stuff like that. That's basically the whole plan or the focus right now. We're gonna go to the juicy one over here. The leveling bee, it's in the build guide. I did this with the grenade explosions. What do we get? Double infusers, which are really, really bad. It's these here, they're worth nothing. Got a flesh surgeon. Move to the next room. You probably want to do that one too, not that it matters too much. You want to pick up the checkpoint in here, though. Thank you. Oh, we got a spy master.
I'll hold this medallion.
Oopala! Here's another reward. We'll see if we get the juicy one here. And we'll do the Master Forge. We get the Blacksmith Infuser, which is 68 Exalted. So it's a little bit of money there. And then we got this, which is used to place an additional restricted room after defeating the architects, which is pretty nice. We don't need to hit the next one. What we can do now is... fuck it. Don't have any close by checkpoints. Great. That one doesn't connect, so I have to run back. Okay. We'll go in here. Clear this real quick. This way. Right now we're heading to the architects. There's no point. Corruption chamber and sacrificial chambers where the money's at? Yeah. Sacrificials and corruption chambers are very, very good for money.
Consider
Bear shaman? No, I've not. I have not. So we ended up with re-rolling room cards, which is very good, like we talked about. So we have a forest area, which we know is good for Atsiri, but it's too late now, so we'll have to take this later. Then we can put a bad one over here. Just save this one in case I don't drop another one. I don't think I'll do that. So this can be placed here, but I don't want to, because for me to reach this, it will connect me to this entire chain. So I don't want to do that. Now we're gonna go get the access chamber and then back to the boss. This build's stronger than Chonk. They're both very, very high up there. I think this build performs a little bit better, yes. But it also has to press buttons, which the chunk doesn't have to. Al Cutter with the 4 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man.
I thought you preferred to work alone,
Yo.
Thaumaturge. Approach me.
They have collision, Fleb. They do collide with one another. All of those minions is really fucking annoying. Anyways.
This is it.
And now we killed Siri.
Come now. Give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Enough of this!
What you do? As it was, sexualization, feel well with all bad ones. You can, but like when it comes to the room rewards, certain rooms connect with certain rooms, right? And certain rooms upgrade certain rooms. I should probably actually start using my pounds more often. Like, these are very annoying when playing with friends, so I bet. Take me, Pochiti! Alright, then we go back and we pray we get a series communion. Okay, let's see. Give me money! Money! Money, 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 money. Where the fuck's my money? Oh, I got shit on. Why was that hidden? I got a level 20 fraction here. But take away level 20, it's worth 5 exalted. Level 20 version is 41 divs. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? And it's a level +5 roll as well. I don't know. Anyways, we got some juicy rewards over here as well. So that one is 5.6 divs. That is 68 exalteds. That's 240x plus a div. And that one is 250x. And for some reason, this is a lot of money. I don't know. That shouldn't have been hidden, to be honest. Hey. Fucking hell. Put that up for sale. Anyways, then we close the temple. Ew, my line! So our job now is first and foremost is connect our ass to the architect chamber, right? Alright, that's done. Next job is fill out the shit, right? And upgrade as much juice as we can. We have a level 4 here. We have a level 3. We have a level 3. Can we put anything here? We want to have... these two can upgrade each other. So I could put that one there and put this one in there, which will upgrade it, which is nice. I can get more of these for more upgrades. I don't want to take this. I'm going to stay in the line. So I'll pop this one just to upgrade. Then we have another surgeon. So I can put that to get the forest, but I don't want to touch the forest until I have access chambers. So I'm going to avoid that one for now. So I'll place this. We have a spy master. We have a smithy. We have a road. I'm just gonna take the road, and then I'm gonna place a smithy, and I'm gonna place a spy master. I have 2 rerolls, which is really nice. So the purpose of this run right now is make sure I maintain my road and make sure I get access to the chamber. I'm saving this one for the boss run. Let me run this, and I have a few more runs. Well, 1 more, 2 more after this, right? Look like a chrome kid or Shazzle, pure white. Yeah, it's very white. It's a very white shirt. It is a very white shirt. Anyways.
You challenge the best of the best.
Foul fool!
This one's connected up here. We'll run in here. Got a medallion, a thaumaturge. Sure. Then we go out here. Initiative never sink. Yeah. Let me send him a message actually. Which filter?
This is no place for visitors! Idiot!
Anyways. Room completed. That one's gonna eat that one to level up. Going here to Bronzeworks. MMM7, thank you so much for the 7 months. Very fitting, sir. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Grass nuts still apply. I see you doing forest. Well, the reason I do forest is so that I can get lineage gem. The grass nodes is giving effectiveness of monsters, which is really good for if you're juicing the map. But I'm hunting at Siri, which means lineage gems is more of interest to me. Macarena, BJJ with a prime. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Holy shit, the spammage of subs today. Thank you, guys. Can't do this without you, boys. Thank you. There is no minion stats and there's no tooltip on them. Good luck. Pee-wee Ninja build. You can type exclamation mark build and check out my build guide for the build. You can also just go to Pee-wee Ninja and search for GHAZZY TV in on the builds. Like my characters there, and profiles there as well on the Pee-wee Ninja site. You set the biome for the temple. There are biomes available from the architects that can spawn.
Strategic, but I miscalculated.
Okay, so in this case we got this, which is another modifier on the temple. Temple already has a maximum number of modifiers. I can't even use it. So I'm just gonna delete it. I don't care. We have access chamber. Oh, look at that. Comfortably connected immediately to the temple. I don't need to do anything. So then we can look at this. You see, I'm a little in the way. I want good ones here, right? So we can get lineage gems. We can get a bunch of other things, right? So this one is extractions. This is the corruption one, which is like 100x from that. I like that. I don't mind that. Lineage gems, I don't mind that. And then we take it from there. But that's basically it. So I got a message from everything's typing right now. What's up, Kasai? Ready for PV1? Of course, man. Of course. Of course.
You have made a grave mistake.
Let me see. Neversink just responded. Give me a second. Excellent. Neversink said there's even a warning on the Uber strict filter that I'm using that says while will hide many boss drop uniques and minimize clutter in maps, check hidden items when bossing as it hides the lower currency tiers. That's why it was hidden. Got an upgrade room.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
So I am supposed to double check that with this filter at least. Fuck that. Well. Nope. Still.
It's all bit of the law.
Yo. We'll take this. We got an infuser. That's not good money. We know that. Oh, we got a tier of a room. Good. What was hidden? The Atziri staff. I'll show you when I'm out of this map. It's just the generic boss loot is hidden. Neversink said that. Oh, that's money. Nice. He said that for it, there is a warning in the freaking in the filter that's literally telling me to check boss drops. I just didn't read. I can't read. Apparently. This is a core better map here. This is the one. If it's not level 20, it's worth nothing. But if it's level 20 version of this, it's 41 divs. All right, so we just placed this. We're gonna close this temple. We can re-roll this, but we're gonna close it, see what happens. We're good. We're good. So again, now the priority is number 1, access. Number 2, it's Siri. We already have that covered. Number 3, architects. Or actually, number 3 is if I have a forest, I'll connect that, which I do. So we can place that one to upgrade this. We can pop this one here. Now we have access to the forest. Great. Not next priority. So now we want to connect to the architect chamber. Let's see if we have a good way to do that. Better re-roll that one. Better. We can upgrade rooms. Let's do that later. We have a thaumaturge there. I kind of want to put that there. Not a great position to put it in, but I want to upgrade the alchemy lab here. And I can upgrade that to level 4, which is kind of nice. The soul cores, infusions, for example. Main priority right now is I'd like to reach this. So I'm going to put a road in there, I think. Yeah, I'll put a road. And then I can put this one here, or I can do a road. I can do that just to have that connected, and then I can put that on the side. Question of running over 100 maps and never get the crit on the ape comp. Do you have a tip on how to get the mod easier? No, it's just a rare one. It's just a rare mod. It's just part of the annoying process of doing that shit. So I don't need to re-roll these. I am going to place a random road to connect to these here. So I'll do that. And now I'm just going to upgrade a room for reward purposes. I can get more rare monsters. I can get level 3 in the Spy Master. I do want to upgrade sacrificial chambers, corruption chambers. I'd like to upgrade the smithies. In this case, I can take this smithy to get that one to level 3. And this room is going to give me access chamber, its theory, forest, and architect. That's my plush, man. Glad you like it, dude. Sir Stank Leg, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Golems are good next to smithy. Yeah, exactly, like this. So we're going to run this. After this, I have to farm more crystallizations. But I'm trying to explain every step along the way, right?
Guess they redecorated.
Neversink did a disclaimer about boss drop. Yeah. Neversink literally sent me a screenshot of it from the site. It's basically, I asked him the same kind of stupid questions I have to deal with all the time, where I tell people that they need to learn how to fucking read because the guide says this, right? That's basically what Neversink did to me right now. He just sent me a screenshot saying, well, the filter says that you have to double check boss drops. He's right, but that's the reason why. That is the reason why. I got the karma response for having to deal with it myself. But no, he's sorting it. But anyways, we did the forest one here now, so now we have forest guaranteed. I should probably go back and pick that side one up before I forget. We want to go all the way here. Oh, no, one way back. Oop. Yeah, it's a reflection of the stream. Don't give me that shit, man. Don't give me that shit. I also asked him if he's coming to ExileCon, and he definitely is. That's nice. All right, so we get this one. We take this. This was about 120 X, I believe it was. It was. Then we get this, and we pray we get something juicy out of here. Like Rakiata! Never mind. Then we take this up here. And we go straight across. Truth equals banned. No. That's not the case. It's not the case, man. Opala! We'll see if we get a good one from here. Yeah, Lysing. That's 2.5 divines right there. That's the good reward from those, by the way. I don't care about those. I really don't. I probably should use them, but I don't care about them. Then we get the Architect Chamber.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Undulate.
Get this done. Destabilization is a lock. So in here we have nothing good. We have a lineage gem. But you see this? This is really bad because I don't want to place them here. So what I'll do is I'll place a shit one up here, but I'm just not going to place these. And the reason is because the focus here is at Siri. I don't want to place these because if I connect to that because it's the architect spawns or this chamber, right? Then they're going to connect into this. I want to avoid that. That's the whole purpose of what we're trying to achieve here. Ritual to get 1 minute, add a mod. Create and run a ritual starting from the boss room and fight him in every ritual fight to get more corpses. Is how I for mine. Yes, that's also in the guide as well. That the ritual process is another example of how to farm it. Can actually do this. The Sergeant Quadrilla from Temple. It's harder to get that one spawned, to be honest. It's just annoying is the main mod is the crit, and if you don't get the crit, it's useless. So you have to get the crit. Crit and then whatever else you get is nice, but crit is the main one, right? So we're gonna do these rooms. Pick that up.
Oh, these soul cores. Best not to think about it, eh?
Soul Core Infuser, and we get to fight this bad boy. Heat proofing. 9.7 exalted. Here we go. Core to stabilizer. That's 3 divines right there. That one's useless, right? 120x wasn't that useless. Place an additional restricted room after defeating the architect. Those are really nice. We should probably check this room here first.
You reek of stupidity.
Of stupidity. Motherfucker.
No consequence.
Next. We do this entire chain. We take this. That's the useless one. We got modifiers. We already have max. I'm going to skip that. I don't want to hold them. We don't really care about the juice of the map itself. What's really nice with this farm strategy, by the way, that we really haven't talked about, is that because we're not caring about juicing the living fuck out of the monsters, this becomes a very effective farm for no matter what budget you have in your character. I got another shit one. Got a synth lab at least. No tablet. Well, if you want to do the temple tablets, they're like 90 exalters each. Or if you want to do the big juicy one, they're going to cost you 5 to 6 divines each. But you don't have to do the big one.
Perhaps the years have made you soft, Dorian. Your death shall be long.
It's fine where it is right now, Horseway, because if you want to bring it higher than that, it would have to be Sylvan Effigy, and to make that really good, you have to spend a very, very large amount of currency, and I didn't feel like I wanted to make a guide for that cost. It's a little cheaper now, but I didn't want to make a guide of that cost. So now that we're done with this, our process is at Siri's Chambers. We kill at Siri. Step by step, right?
Come now. Give unto me your
What's up, Noman?
At last, fulfill my soul.
Succumb to me. I demand sacrifice.
I demand sacrifice. Girl, you're dead. Fuck off.
They don't understand our connection.
We have a handful of minions, boys. Don't worry about it. I volunteer as tribute. Pachiti, take me!
Eternal. You will feed. Take me, Pachiti!
Take me, Pachiti!
Eternity!
You know, that reminds me of...
Come on, hurry.
that I'm getting in a serious communion right here.
All this repurposed.
I didn't. Got a pair of boots.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
How much are they unidentified? They're 1.5 divs, bro. I'll just YOLO. Oh, we did get the energy shield. Oh, shit. Pretty bad roll, though, but I can fix that with a divine orb like this. That was bad. 2 cultivation orbs, by the way. Where did they go? Right there. That's 6.7 divines, by the way. There's another div. How about now, then? It got worse. It got worse, man! There. 233, 214, 250. Oh, perfect! Ho, ho, ho! You got 300. And then we just corrupt it, right? We just corrupt it from here, right? Like this? Nothing happened. Actually, nothing happened. Cost efficiency. Anyways. Wait, can you do it again? No, you can't do it again. What are you talking about? Doesn't work. Anyways. Now we're gonna close the temple. Ew, my line! My line! It's okay. We covered it. Pop that. We need to get in there. I can do that. Ooh. Oh, this is not good. I need to reach that. I'll pop that one. And this one here. Now we have the chamber. We're good. Place that there. We'll do some roads. We want to look something. What do we want to look here? Probably the gallery here. And then we run this. And then we're out of crystals after this. Doing good, Royale. How you doing, man? point of corrupting gems. They can get quality, go up in levels. So there's a lot of benefits. Boss rush is kind of nice. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a great one, but if you're a low budget character, I think boss rushing at Siri is actually really good for lower budgets. Because you can do, like, let's say you do expedition with zero juicing, right? You're just zero juice expedition farming. What do you do between your maps? You're not going to do 200% Delhi, because if you did 200% Delhi, you would do Aldur Saga when you do an expedition. So what do? You might throw some breach tablets in or something, I guess, or might farm a little bit of mini juicing Abyss. The option there becomes the temple. Like, you don't have to, but it becomes a pretty solid option. So I think the temple actually serves a really good purpose for lower budgets. Like, if you don't have a ton of currency, temple becomes a pretty damn solid choice. 200% Delhi is way easier than expedition. 200% Delhi is not easier than zero juiced expedition. 200% Delhi is easier than Aldur Saga Giga Juice temples, absolutely. But if you do zero juice expedition, you're not gonna have mega expeditions. You can make them hard, sure, but you're not gonna run a mega hard expedition, because you're talking about running expedition without the tablets. We're talking about running them with zero juicing, and you're not gonna have minimum of 4, 5, 6 or higher remnants and stuff like that. Right side to sell, Jonathan's temple decide. I'm gonna be honest, the rewards to this is pretty ass. I'm saying that the only good place it really has is the intermediary stuff, but it's best fit for low budgets, because that's where it actually shines. Because if you're able to do anything harder than this, then no, I don't think you should ever run temple. I really don't think you should. It's pretty fucking dog poo. But if you don't have a Giga character that's able to handle those things, this is actually pretty good. But, you know, it's only for those specific scenarios, right? Delhi easier because more frames. And I don't get more frames with this build, I'll tell you that much. But fact remains, though. The 200% Delhi is harder than Zero Juice Expedition. Super Juice Expedition is way harder than 200% Delhi. Way harder. Like, much, 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 much harder. But you're talking about Giga Juicing it. You gotta separate the two, right? Midi. Then we hit. Oh my god, it doesn't work. You fucking kidding me? I have to run back there. No immortal enemies. True. All I'm saying is that Zero Juiced Expedition is not really that hard. 200% Delhi is way harder than Zero Juice Expedition. But if you start juicing your expeditions, they are the hardest fucking thing ever, and they hurt. Fact remains, though. This farm is actually good. I agree, yeah. Either way, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is that this farm actually fits very well for... Oh, this is nice. Look at this shade I can build here. This is because we block these nodes, by the way. We'll do this. We do this. You see this little chain? Yeah, especially if you pop several, like if you were able to pop several remnants at the same time that has immortal enemies when they're really juiced, shit can get pretty fucking wild real fast. That's part of the fun as well, right? It's a temple farm. I only use temple tablets with increased percent chance of getting more crystals, which cost like 5 or 6 divines for a 10% rolled one. But without that modifier, it just means you might have to do 1 or 2 more maps to get the same amount of crystals, right? Or a couple more maps to get the same amount of crystals. And
This medallion's rather beautiful.
why is that one not grayed out? Oh. Take away one of those. Okay.
This medallion.
Can't do the con against a strider immortal fucker that gets swarmed.
Speak.
There's a risk of that. So as you can see here, we did this. We got this little nice chain here. I'm going to close this temple and see what we lose. This I hate with it, Architect Lance over there. Because if I have a connection over here, then he gets connected to that entire chain. We got this chain sorted. We're good, but I'm out of things to run. So what I'll be doing now is we are going to be running some more meeps. Now let me pick up some corrupted maps. Oh, it would be to set up temples for stupid currency drops. It's very annoying, and you don't get stupid currency drops. You get maybe 10 to 15 divs per run after setting it up, after going through that entire process. You're basically better off doing literally any other farm.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Anyways, so we're gonna check where we're doing. Where we're going. We are going to Rakiata. Rakiata. We are heading in here. The tablets I'm running is just regular temple tablets that has a % chance of gaining an additional crystal from the Vol beacons. That's all I'm doing. Of course, with Jado for the % chance and stuff like that. About it. And then Gamba craft this stream. We'll see. Right now, I'm going through every single league mechanic in the game to make a proper in-depth video guide covering all the details for the community. So, like, I'm doing temple now because that's what you guys wanted me to do. And fuck the temple, but here we are. I'm so tired of the temple. Don't get me wrong, like, I actually like the temple, but the way it turned out with everything is just... Last league was just too much. Holy fuck, I took damage too. So my only objective in these maps is I'm only here for the temples and the map boss, right? So like I mentioned before, you can do this in multiple different ways. What we are trying to do is we're hunting Rakiatas and stuff like that. Mainly for the purpose of just getting lineage gems, and we're hunting patriarch, matriarch halls, citadels, just for the sake of getting the boss fragments essentially, so we can make money out of that. The best way to do it, in my opinion, for the specifically for the temple, would be expedition zero juicing. Unless you're doing giga juicing, then you wouldn't do the temple to begin with. Just switching to hill level travel map between Grand Expedition to boost logbook drops. That sounds pretty good. I have not. I'm not doing. I am not doing temple. Sorry, expedition at the moment. Hey, okay. Oh. When is the game tonight? When is the match tonight? I can't miss it. Oh, a div. A natty div. 21 my time, thank you. Cinder with 60 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Mr. Cinder. The crazy mofo. Crazy mofo himself. Which game is it after? I only watch football. Well, sorry, soccer for the freedom speakers. I only watch the World Cups. I don't really watch anything else than that because I think ice hockey is way better. But I do like to watch the World Cup. Yeah, I know it's USA versus Belgium, but there's another match later tonight, right? It's like 2 a.m. my time. Or am I going crazy? Isn't there another match later tonight? So it's only America versus Belgium tonight? Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I said I was right. Okay. The USA Belgium is 2 a.m., but it's Portugal Spain in a couple of hours. Yeah, so there's 2 fucking games. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't going crazy. There we go. Thank you, chat. I have such a... Dude. I have such a fucking bad schedule this week. It's crazy. You see, I want to watch all the games. I don't want time to sleep. And I'm not even streaming this Friday or Saturday. Because on Friday, I have the last preparations. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually the best man for a childhood friend of mine's wedding. This Saturday, when Norway is playing, I'll be at a fucking wedding. And on Friday, I have this whole day with like all of the rehearsal stuff and preparations for the wedding. So I'll probably have my phone like in my lap like this, whether everyone's eating and whatnot. I'll be like sitting and eating and I'm watching my goddamn phone, watching the fucking game at the wedding. That's basically the plan. 23 my time. Yeah, but the wedding will last till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Are you rooting for Norway? I have to. It's the only Scandinavian country left, man. This is literally the only Scandinavian country left. Well, it's a big fucking wedding as well. It's a massive fucking wedding, dude. His wife-to-be is a Canadian. She's Canadian. And apparently, I've learned that Canadians' traditions with weddings is pretty fucking crazy. At least that's what I've been learning. The wedding is here in Sweden, and they've invited fucking half the world. Half the world's gonna be there. It's a massive fucking wedding. So we have a bunch of shit to do the day before, preparations and whatnot. I'm the best man for the wedding. It's like, Jesus Christ, the planning has been so much. But you know, it only happens once, or at least it's supposed to only happen once, right? That makes sense. You got the speech ready? I got the speech ready, but he knows my Twitch, so I can't say anything on stream. I have my speech ready. I'm gonna fine tune it and polish it this week though, but it's ready. I don't have to polish it, but I'll probably go back and change a few things. But I got it ready. You should have seen the first draft though. The first draft of my speech was filled with everything he's ever done that's illegal and embarrassing in his entire childhood and teenage years. And then I realized that his wife-to-be might not appreciate a lot of those things. So I had to like scrap most of it. Oh, man. You should do that. Well, so my first thought was I'm going to be a bitch. I'm going to be a real dick about it. Then I realized that I'm engaged to Hannah, and out of all of our friends, since Hannah's studying without any income for the next 3 years, we're not going to have any big expenses or anything like that planned. Like, I'm being a little bit careful with that, so there's not going to be any wedding for the next 3 years, at least. It's just that out of all of our friends, the one who's next up for the chopping block is going to be me. So the worse I am now, the worse I'll get it back when it's my turn, right? So I'm thinking if I'm the nicest guy ever, then I'm going to get that back when it's my turn, you know, instead of eye for an eye. At least that's the way I was thinking, you know. It's called self-preservation. Okay. You expect that he will be merciful. You have to shoot first. If I'm nice, then he will be nice on my wedding, yes. Yes, he will definitely be very nice back if I'm nice. I also know that if I'm being a complete fucking dick about it, he's gonna one-up me when it's his turn. So I have no choice but to be nice. Bro code wins? Exactly. No. Like, the bro code is strong in this one. It's okay to fuck with each other, but if I do, I have to expect, 10 times the retaliation. That's just the way things go. But if I'm nice to him, he's not going to be a dick to me. Like, he's not going to do that. Dude's rock. It's just easy, you know? If I'm a dick to him, he's going to be a dick to me. If I'm nice to him, he's going to be nice to me. There you go. That's just men. In a nutshell. There you go. It's just simple. I'm bitching about the cause, but no, because it's like, if you get shit on, you know you're going to be fine. We give you shit back. And that's just the way it is. So no, I'm going to be very nice. I'm going to be very, very nice. I'm actually looking forward to it. I got invited to another wedding I'm actually going to this year in France. Early September. I think I mentioned this on stream some time ago. There's a couple who their early days when they got together, they were raiding with us in TBC Classic last time around. With Shroud and the guys, actually. Yeah, that was really fun. And they invited the entire raid group. They invited the entire raid group to the wedding, which was pretty fucking cool. And that doesn't happen very often, so I'm going. That's classy. I will say that the wedding is pretty cool, actually, from what I've seen for that one as well. So that's happening in early September. But the first wedding I'm going to on Saturday, where I'm the best man, is they're not gamers. Oh, GHAZZY with a 16 months. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well, bro. Cool people, yeah. Nah, I think that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm very excited, actually. It's gonna be enjoyable. The problem, however, is for this week, since I'm the best man for this wedding, I'm not streaming on Friday or Saturday because I'll literally be freaking busy with preparation for the wedding. And I don't like to be away from stream that much. But, you know, I gotta be there for my boy. Gotta be there for my boy. Last week at work, that's a vacation. Nice. That's good shit, dude. All right, where the fuck's this temple, dude? Oh, I missed this checkpoint. It'll show itself now. Where is it? Oh my god. I literally walked by it. Are you shitting me? No, thank you. Do Alder Saga juice without dying? Yes. Of course I can. Absolutely. I have been doing it since I did that entire expedition video. Been doing extreme juicing of it. I don't even run away from the monsters that much. It literally sit in their faces. All right, let's see. We want to do this. And then we want to do this. We want to do this. We want to do that. This, and this. And then YOLO. What bill are you bringing to the wedding? I don't want to do deli in this. Can I get my moats, bro? Hello? Thank you. Alright, let me see if we get a Rakia ta 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 ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Whatever, I don't care about this. That's a div, actually. No, it's not. That's not a power. That's a soul rune. Thought it was a power rune. Excuse me. Pardon me, monsters. I'm coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. But tablets, you ready at the wedding? Well, there's one temple one. Or, well, church one, I guess. Hey, amulets. Oh, apparently I stepped into a breach. Alright, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Give me Rakia ta 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 ta. But yeah, the 40 Warhammer 40k rats as minions. Because they're cool.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
I am the true Nakuramako.
True Nakuramako.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. You reject me. honor. I will save my people myself.
I will save my people myself.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Really? No. Oh wait, that was a breeze. We're good. Okay. I fucked up there for a second. Oh no, it consumed both of them. Monkey man. I don't have another. You know what? It's not gonna drop anyways, and I'm too fucking lazy. YOLO. Anyways, thank you for the YouTube guides you make. Well, it's my pleasure, dude. Glad you're enjoying them. Last one's up for debates. It'll be fine. Alright, let me see. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am actually coming through here, so step the fuck aside. Ooh, that's a big one. Uthrid Saga. We'll actually run that. Fine. Perfect Javeler. What's happening over here? Oh my god. Armor is bad, right? Oh, you can go kill these whilst we're at it. Money, money, money. Life is funny in a Fub Guns world.
Wakey, wakey.
It's. But you guys actually let him heal. Where's my minions? Are you guys fucking... Oh, they're running away. My minions are... Oh, that's a dip. No, that's another one of those. Salted orb. Keep getting tricked by that fucking rune. Oop, temple. Ball gloves. Not worth anything. Well, it counts as a lineage gem. Not a series unique, no. But alright, really good ideas and tips to get more clear speed. Just generically higher level of your minions. Minion movement speed modifiers on rings, for example, can help a lot. Other than that, it's just more damage.
The way is clear.
The PoE 2 boss say I must shave my people. That's a good question.
If this is redemption,
You'd ask Jonathan about that.
Challenges our way. Aid the ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Lend me your strength to Kohama.
What? Why do you reject
What's up,
me?
guys?
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Alright, let's go make some money. Let's go make some money.
Ancestors, it's mine.
Rakiatatatata. That's a div. That's a wrong tink, bro. I actually thought I got it there for a split second. That is just terrible. How do you get 60 clears and all the skills to use spirits? Level of gems, reservation efficiency, and my eternal rage is free from my amulets.
Yo.
My auras are free because, and the supports on my auras are free because it's a purity scepter. Shrine scepter. That sucked. What other bookmarks? Just a bunch of breach bosses. Okay, so let's just go find some citadels and patriarch matriarch halls. That one. Anyone closer? I'm really close to the copper citadels. We can run this. Diala's desire gem on the clerics helps as well. Malisar doesn't have the free support, right? Well, Malisar is not a shrine scepter, so no. It has to be a shrine scepter, and that only gives you one of the three purity auras. Only works on those. Only works in those. Favorite build of 0.5? This one. This is quite literally the most enjoyable build I've ever played. In this league. Cocaine ants for the win, by the way. God, I missed my cocaine ants. Random drop? Yes, sir. It is a random drop.
Bloody horrors!
Well, well, well. I get sneezing, dude. Well, well, well. Well, there's more. Not down here. That's there's. Oh, there's more. B50X. Then it should be in this corner. That is done.
One of us is going out with a bang.
Good stuff. Worth to invest item rarity on gear. I have a little over 100. You have a little over 100. It's pretty fine. I got 131 on mine, for example. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll do this. Why can't I do that on a copper citadel? Fuck that map then. We'll do that one. Yeah, I have 1,000 there. Can I start the high-end build? Yeah. Absolutely. You might not want to go for like exceptional bases and whatnot, but that should cover high budget gear together with lineage gems. Or at least the more important lineage gems. Like you can skip running like fucking Uthrid's Exodus and stuff like that. Like save on those. They're not that important. Just bonuses in the end. Alright, let's see how many we're up on. Well, 28. Okay. Wait, is Ulnatol really that expensive? There's no way. How much is Ulnatol going for? Oh, right. The breach bosses are fucking bugging. Oh, right. Yeah, you might want to hold off on the Ulnatol then for a while. Is a breach boss bug, right? That's crazy. Actually crazy. Holy shit, man. That's actually wild. Like there's some bug where you don't get access to the boss or something that leads to the Ulnatol fight. I never build viable Harker Soul self-found, sure. I should have bought an extra one. I just straight up, I should have just bought another one. I should start doing that when I play my build. Buy a couple of extra just to flip for money. It's unethical as fuck in my opinion, so I never do it, but maybe I should start doing it. Are you still alive? Oh, fuck. You. Let's see how many we have. $32.
My king nears.
My king nears. Copper Citadel drivers are 5 to 6 dibs each. Sure.
Yes.
Not bad at all. The city area. My boss damage ram. Well, if I pre-summon them all, they die faster, but I'm not gonna sit there and pre-summon. Let it rip. We'll die anyway so fucking fast, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Well. 34. We'll get some more Tempool done. I just want to drop the communion so I can say that I dropped one. It's super fucking rare.
You smell like an outhouse.
Yeah, you don't care about the fucking snail. Well, the Hydra is where you set it up nowadays, but skip Hydra and just full send Assyria rushing. That's basically the play. That is basically the play. Plus time. Blacksmith room, like the smithies. They're pretty damn good, yeah. Especially if you get the 3-div one. Yeah, what, I forgot the name of it. But you know which one I'm talking about. The one that's worth 3 divs. Good stuff. I could just run a bunch of fucking city maps for this, but I kind of want to have a couple cities for some of the other strategies I have to do for the videos I'm planning on making. That's we're done. My door just opened. Scared the crap out of me. Hello. Sam? Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. My daughter managed to hit herself. Kids. Anyways, where was I? Do some meeps. Tab with my copper citadel. I couldn't do it either. I don't know. Might be a bug. I would assume it is. You should run him, dude. There's definitely money in there, dude. Definitely money in there. All right, time for us to pick up some Xeris. Xeri. Yeah, I had the exact same problem, Void Dragon. I had the exact same problem. You're not alone. Oh, I should check. Temples, sir. Stuff. Go for the next.
Up for another hunt, are you? Quick, get off!
Get rewards. Temple. Minions up. Inflation is getting fucking crazy, dude. Like, actually crazy inflation right now. Getting out of hands, man. Per usual. That's a chaos. We should loot that. Need an economy reset. It'll come. I'm getting an economy reset soon enough. It is coming. Probably, I'm assuming it'll be like a month after PoE 1 new league. I would assume at least. At least that's my expectation. Well, there's at least one more temple bacon somewhere.
Nothing but savages.
Up here? Oh. Oh, guess we kill the boss first then.
No escape. Not this time.
Look sharp. That beast
Yeah,
is
locks and mirrors are always great to invest in early on.
well thought.
Sorry, what? It bugged? I think it bugged. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine.
Speak.
Ah, here's a headhunter. Never mind. Could have been, would have been, should have been. Alright, let's go do. Let's see it. You only went to one? Yeah, but the map said I had more temples to finish, but I already done all of them. It didn't complete it.
Speak.
Alright, let's see. We have access chamber. We can do that for upgrading that to tier 4. We can do a thaumaturge. We can do a smithy down here. Then I can do that for upgrading. Can do a thaumaturge there. I don't want to do that there though. Put one here. Do smithy. Do smithy. Thaumaturge. Road. Road. Currency. Oh no, I forgot that one. No, I fucked up. Oh, it's fine because I have a theory in this one. I should have taken that one. That's my bad. Oops. Corruption currency drops quite often.
New floor plan? Same old.
It's fine. Just a minor fuck up. It's okay. Oop. Dul. Influence lab. Opulent glove. Fine.
The soil had glory.
Tier 1. Can't enter. Divine. Null. Go all the way here. This is like 120x. Or 240x. See, that's 358 there. Is it a druid build? No, this is a Gemlin Legionnaire. Gemlin Legionnaire on Earth build, sir. Can we do this? Surely we'll get it Syria in this one, right? Is this a big one? I think so.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Currency. Next. Our minions. Head up here. To the chamber. Another one of those. We head in here. Next one would be up here to the left.
You reek of stupidity.
The reek of stupidity.
You reek of stupidity.
Yeah, your twin said that, bro.
Solar rage.
Go in here. We are going for the Azubi. Nothing new. Yeah, it's an unearthed minion Gemlin Legionnaire build. This is a small one as well. I'm not going to get much out of this. The generator was. Then a tier 3 gallery. Go this way. This is rank 1. And then we pick up a Serious Communion, and then we get rich.
This is it. Her chamber. I will hold back her legions.
Yep.
Come now.
Easy peasy. This will be fine.
Succumb to me.
This will be fine.
You are unworthy. Enough of this!
Just rush it, Siri. Yeah, pretty much.
You don't understand our connection.
I'll make a recording of this either tonight or tomorrow. Most likely it'll be tomorrow because I'm actually gonna be busy watching the fucking World Cup games. So I'll be recording the videos tomorrow. No, the video.
Kill her quickly.
What's your uptime on Earth minions? I don't know, like 30 or 40 seconds. 36 seconds. Portugal, Spain. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think Portugal has a good chance of winning. All right, let's see. The Serious Communion, please. Wow. Oh my god. It is the worst. The worst. It is actually the worst one we had today. Yeah, it's actually the worst one. I mean, I think they're gonna have to start with Ronaldo for sure. I don't think they have a choice. They want to win. All right, let's not brick it. We need to hit the architect chamber. Ew! All my good ones went away. Well, shit. Last Epoch guy? Well, fucked up. That's what I did. Kill issue? Yeah. There. Solved. Problem solved. Nobody saw that. It drops decent stuff for sure, absolutely.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
Just that there are way better things to farm. I think that if you're not having a high budget character, I think this farm actually becomes way more attractive. The crystal farm is annoying. Yeah, it's level 3. No, it's level 2. So they should give me shit then. Oh, there you go. It's fine. I'm gonna get a lock in here or a div at least. Watch this. Okay, you can stop watching now because it didn't happen. Okay, I'm gonna see how much delirious there is. It should stay. Unless it's a regular mirror, then it doesn't say. Here. Well, temple is quite a special mechanic, so. I don't really care about going to these, do I? Ultimately. I don't think so. Well, I guess I would for the medallions, but I have this problem where I'm way too fucking lazy to give a fuck. Which is not the greatest. It is what it is.
This ends here. In Oxiri's name, I shall end you. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Don't want modifiers, man. Alright, well, let's see. Access chamber. You can connect this straight there. Oh, the staff sold for 40 divs. Don't want a good lineage over there? Sure. Alright, let's fuck off from here. Surprised he's still in prison.
Yes.
Well, I can make the video now. It's just that I don't have time to record it tonight because I gotta watch the World Cup, man. Alright, please don't brick too much. No! Oh god, no! It's gonna hit all of this. Ew. Well, whatever. It is what it is. When you'd like to connect to that one. There. Do it this way. I'll save that one then. Yeah, so you think Holland has Norway has what it takes to take it all the way? Yes. Yes, I think so. I do believe they do have a chance. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I definitely think they have a chance. For sure. They have destroyed Brazil. Okay, so we talked about this earlier. Honestly, it was such a weird fucking game, man, when they played against Brazil. Like, the fucks up with the bullshit calls, man. Like, what's up with a pity penalty they give it so that Neymar can get one last score in his last appearance in the World Cup? Like, the fuck's up with that, dude? Like, there was so many weird fucking calls by the refs. It was even way worse in the game they had against Mexico and England. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, don't get me wrong, the teams that I was rooting for has so far won. But the refs, dude, fuck, man. It is so fucked up. I actually fucked up.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Ah, no, dude. It's alright. It's about the same with a gorilla. Nah, dude. The entire bullshit, like everything was fucking terrible. Most of the calls were shit. You know, they gave a penalty to so Neymar could get a fucking pity score. At the same time, the Norwegian goalkeeper literally got kicked to the fucking face, and it was no repercussions. Then they go check the VAR several times in the Mexico versus England game and get a red card on England. It's like, brother, what the fuck, man? What is happening? It wasn't that bad. And like the red card on the fucking tackle, that was a clean tackle. He hit the ball. His foot went up a little bit after hitting the ball. And fuck, man. That wasn't an intentional damage hit. That wasn't like supposed to hurt the dude. That was just him hitting the fucking ball first. And then it's fine. Fucking stupid ass refs, man. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I mean, the other guy's leg was just collateral damage at that point, man. It was a clean hit. Couch refs are the best. It's very easy for me to say sitting here. Spikes are spikes, man. Red card justified. I'm just being picky. I think that one was fine. The red card on England was definitely warranted. I'm just mad about the other calls that they're doing because they were so fucking stupid, man. Like, straight up so stupid, some of the calls, man. And I haven't seen some of the games that other people are complaining about, but from what I've seen, I've been very upset about it. Red card should not be deleted. I don't care about other red cards. Oh, the deletion of the red card. I've only heard about that. I don't even know what the reason was or how it got overturned. I don't know about that one. Div sample printing per run. I don't know. Well, one run I make like nothing, maybe a couple of divs. And then I do it in a series and I can make 40 divs, or I can make 400 divs, or I can make 10 divs, or I can make 5 divs. It's just a series rushing. Yeah, everyone says it's because of Trump, but that doesn't make much sense either. Let's be real. I don't know, dude. Shouldn't have been a red card to begin with. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude.
We will not fail.
More matches I'm experiencing, the worse it gets. So who's winning tonight then on the Spain versus Portugal? Yeah, I'm gonna watch both games today. Like, I've already talked to Hannah. Like, I'm gonna end the stream later, and what I do, I am going to be Once I do that, I will get some snacks. I'm gonna watch it with the family. It's gonna be fun. So who's gonna win, Spain or Portugal? What do you guys think? Spain? YouTube chat say Portugal. Alright, how about this? If I were to make a bet and put money on the line, who do I bet on? Portugal or Spain? Everyone say Spain.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions.
Spain.
Do not let her leave.
Easy match for Spain. Easy.
Give unto me your desire. At last.
Well, is Portugal playing Ronaldo for the start though?
Succumb to me. Enough of this!
All on it. All over.
They don't understand our connection.
They're both lose. Don't like it. Whoa. Ronaldo was effectively useless versus Colombia last week. My life in Flask, it's the MTX and Molten Forge Master character skin.
I am yours. Give me eternity.
So you guys are saying Spain.
Come on, hurry.
I wonder if I should make a bet.
Consider all this repurposed.
Oh, come on, man. So many things and not a single one that I needed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What I get? Copic Sacrifice, 184x. Perfect Chaos is 6 divs. 6 divs? Jesus, they've gone up. Okay. How about this one? YOLO Energy Shield. Armor Evasion. Ew. Ew. Oh, 2 core stabilizers. That's fucking 6 divs right there. 7 divs. Good. Ay, 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 ay. I just hope US wins so I can keep talking shit online. I don't even care about soccer. Ay, 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 ay. I like that. I gotta check. Hold on. I want to see. I want to see what the odds are. Hold on. Hold on. I'm logging in to check right now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Anna made me place a bet on the England-Mexico fight. Yeah, last night. It was really funny, actually. I don't gamble much, but it's actually fun. All right, let's see. Sometimes it's fun. I just want to see the odds. Give me a sec. Where do I fucking find... Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Apparently, Spain is very much in the favor of winning. Very much in favor. Interesting. Now, I'll take my win from last night. Not gonna put any fucking money in this. You see a big fight this week as well? Oh shit. Wait, this one doesn't even fit in here. Is that the useless ones? Why isn't there a tab for this? I have too many exalted orbs. I can't fit this. Any of these bad? There's a Vol catalyzing in there. That's why. I don't have room for all of this, man. Well, I guess we have to fix this. Spain is third in the world for a reason. True. That is true. All right, let's find out. How much is this worth? Dibs. I have 7 of these. Yeah, let's make some money. I have 29 of these. I've got 11 of these. I have 4 of these. I have 8 of these.
All right, your order is registered.
I've got 10 of those. I have 3 more apparently. Got 2 of these.
All right.
I got 6 of these. Got 3 of these. Got 15 of these. Oh, this ain't helping, man.
I'll post
There.
right away.
What else do we have? We have 3 of these. Great. Whatever, I'm sure that's... Oh, we got rid of some of them at least. There. We finished this one, right? Yeah, we did. Closed temple. Has the farm been pretty good, I'd say. I mean, it's good. It's just not great. That's all there is. It's just not great. Oh my god. The fuck happened here? I need 2 more. I can put a golem works. I have nothing connecting to that. Can I place that and then that next to it? No, I can't. Oh my god. Does that work? That works. Thank fuck. We'll do that. Well, I need to connect to this. Alright, whatever. Well, I can't be asked to run that, so it doesn't matter. I can't be asked to run it. I am way too lazy. Close this. Can I fucking connect in there? This is terrible. It fucked up. Whatever. Oh, there's a giant? Yeah, it really is. I fucked up. It's my bad. Solved. Ay, 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 ay. That was terrible of me. Gotta be careful with the placements. There is no if Belgium will trash USA.
I guess I redecorated.
Really now? Chat, who will win, Belgium or USA? Spam up the chat. Let me know. Who's gonna win? The one who the country spams the most is clearly going to be the winner. BLG or USA? Oh, look at this spam. Look at that. Belgium is actually the winners. Well, there you go. There you go. USA player with house money.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. A Chiatti? Not too bad, actually. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Upgrade room, we take that, we take that. I think I'll do more temple tomorrow as well, by the way. I think I'll do that just to give it a proper amount of runs, get some feeling for the room placement, because I fucked up the placement twice already today. I feel like I need to get more experience with that before I make the video. They use new mandible, tiny mandibles. Could make one video. Wait, you talking about Netherlands? I'm not a big fan of Netherlands. They're too squishy. McGregor all the way. McGregor.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Hey, hey. Oh, fuck it. Oh, dude. I'm hungry, man. Oh, fuck. I'm actually starving. Actually starving, man. Need to get some food before the game. Yeah, let me check with Hannah what plan she has for food. Run down to the sun, one. A good fucking song, dude. Fields of Verdun by Sabaton. Oh, we'll go down here. So can someone like tell me about this red card that was supposed to happen? That wasn't supposed to. Well, the red card that was supposed not to be a red card to begin with. Does someone have like a clip of it or something? Because I haven't actually seen this in action. Like, anyone got a clip of the so-called red card that was turned over? I'm genuinely curious. It's a clean red card. Maradona should not have scored a goal with his head, but it happened. A red card deleted. Never happened until now. Well, you're not wrong.
Another medallion.
Video is not available in your location. I can't watch it. Anybody got a YouTube link or something? Am I allowed to watch it on Twitch? Like a little clip of it? Surely a clip is fine. There we go. Give me a sec. And mute it. I'll have it muted just in case. Okay, let's watch this. Why is there fucking subtitles? Yeah, we'll have English subtitles. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the red card? Where is it? Brother, this has nothing to do with the red card. What is this? I'm sorry, this is not at all. Where is it? Okay, he's giving him a red card. Amazing. That doesn't show me the shit. Okay. Somebody get me a clip of it in action. Okay, let's find out.
The referee checked.
Oh! Oh, God! Oh, that's nasty! Oh, God! Brother, that's a clear red card. What the how did they get that overturned? Brother, that's a red card and a suspension. Brother. No, that's a clear fucking red card, dude. What are you guys talking about? Brother, that's a clear fucking red card, man. That's not it. Fuck off, man. Holy shit, dude. No, but people in chat have been telling me that it was not a clear red card. That's a clear fucking red card, man. Argument is ref didn't call it, so VAR couldn't review. What do you mean accidental? The slide tackle hit the ball first in last night's game versus England with Mexico. They VAR check it and he gets a red card. Hell no. I was a referee for 15 years. Then you don't have a say in this match. Don't break my bubble, man. I want to be a couch ref, okay? I'm a couch ref today. And that was clearly not a red card, okay? We don't need no fucking professional opinion in here, man. Ruining the vibes, man. I'm trying to couch fucking ref this shit. Get your professionalism out of here. Anything slowed down looks malicious. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, I mean, it was accidental with the England versus Mexico as well, but he got a red card. Pizza with a raid of Rudy. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for the raid, man. We're discussing the World Cup red cards at the moment. England is not accidental at all. Harry's was, but not the other. Come on. Nah. Okay. Anyone who is a professional referee in the chat. Anyone who has been a referee, like Mr. Batch over there, should not have a say in this because he brings professionalism into the conversation. We need to be able to be couch refs in here, Batch. Okay? We need couch referees. Can't have someone who actually knows what he's talking about chiming in with his opinion. We can't have that. That's not fair. We'll break our bubbles. There's no better count rep than me. Everyone gets a red. Well, I don't know about that, dude. The professional ref for 30 years. That's a clear red. Source, trust me, bro. As a hockey player looks fair to me, you goddamn right. As a former hockey player, they should just walk it off and stop bitching about it. Oh, it's called. I already mentioned Trump. By the way, I'm gonna pause the music. By the way, guys, I don't mind us having a good time yapping and chilling and shooting the shit here. Just do me a favor, because I will ban people if I have to. Just do me a favor. Let's keep the politics out of it in terms of like really nasty statements, okay? You can have your opinions, that's fine. Let's just not make this a political discussion because we're all having a good time here. But we don't have to like be excessive in how we how we paint up our statements, okay? Because I saw some pretty nasty stuff earlier, and if I see that again, I will ban people. Just be mindful. Let's keep it fun, okay? There's nothing we can do by typing in a gamer in a gaming channel's fucking Twitch chat, okay? So let's just have some fun with it. Don't have to do more than that. All right, let's see. Where did my... Oh my god, it took so much! No couch politicians allowed, exactly. Real time, real speed, the referee didn't see or call an infraction. Well, to be fair, somebody else kind of made it political, but yes, I see your point. It just kind of makes me so fed up with everything that gets looked over with so much things happening. I'm not calling anyone specifically out. I'm just saying, just keep it civil, okay? Because we're all having a good time in here. Okay, we're all just having a good time in here. We're gamblers. No, we're not gamblers. Not gamblers. I didn't put money on, like, I didn't place a bet on tonight's game. Mostly because I can't afford it, because I can't afford losing that money, so I'm not doing it. I just finished building my wooden deck in the house. Yeah, yellow card to chat. Yeah, yellow card. There's a yellow card. A yellow card. Yellow card. To chat. I didn't have a card, so I got a chicken. Get bet some dudes. This will be the next Exile again intro. Bigger question: why the hell you have a chicken by you? Because last big subathon we had was December 2024. My little sister had this with her, and then she left it here. It's been on my desk here. The red card wasn't uplifted. FIFA used Article 27, same user Ronaldo, to place a 1-year probation on the 1-game suspension. No shit, that even existed. Oh. GHAZZY chokes chicken on stream. Right. Right. So that's a thing. So that's a thing. Either way, guys. Either way. Chokes cock on stream. Okay, it's getting a little out of hand here. You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to eat food with my family. I'm going to get some snacks. I'm going to prepare for tonight's games. And I'm going to raid you guys over to DS Lily. So you guys do me a favor. Give her a big warm welcome. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And we can discuss the 2 games. I'll be watching both of them. I'm going to spend some time with my family. To eat some food with them. Because I don't normally get to eat with my family. But I appreciate all the support you guys are providing the channel. I genuinely cannot do this without you guys supporting the channel. It really means the world to me. So thanks so much for everything. But I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do some more temple. And then I'm going to make a video guide fully blown of everything. But tonight, I need to eat food with my family. Get some snacks. Get some beer. Get some whiskey out. Get some rum out. And have everything ready. And watch the football game. And you guys have a great time. Good luck to everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, keep rocking. Have a great night, everybody. Cheers.